Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope we are having a great day. Even you, Payron. Thank you so much for coming in here. We are here for Beat It or Eat It today. And I know you guys like the show, excited that it's back, and you should be. It's on like freaking Donkey Kong today. On like Donkey Kong. I'm just getting the comments set up. They are almost set up, which means we will be ready to go. Yeah, we're gravy. Fantastic. So, yeah, this is our retro gaming food challenge show, guys. Beat or Eat It. We spin on a bunch of mini games via the wheel. And if we lose more challenges than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Today's a bit more on the exotic side. Today we have big game jerky from Australia. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. How you going, David? Money Mac, good to have you, Kyle. And thank you for coming in. Payron says one of the ultimate sims. What, you think this guy's one of the ultimate sims? I don't know, man. I think him and Tina, or whatever her name is, has some pretty kinky island nookie. I mean, I think it works out for everybody, to be honest. Hey, God, Nigel. Good to see you. I know who you were talking about. Thank you for coming in. I'm just warming up until we got a few more people in here. And then we'll get the show started. How you going, Dart? Thank you for coming in. With that being said, having Adventure Island on the wheel wouldn't be the worst idea. Come to think of it. Something to think about for the future. Thank you for being in here, Nigel. I hope you're great. And who else? Oh, shit, hold up. Wait a minute. Hey. And so Rob says the food challenge sounds good. I would lose on purpose. Well, you know what, Robbie? Go suck a rubber fucking duck, mate. I don't need these smart-ass comments today. I just thought something a little bit more on the exotic side would be interesting. But hey, so you know what? Quite frankly, shove it up your pee hole, mate. That's all I got to say. Always some fucking wise ass. Alright, we got this. Here we go. No. There we go. There we are. Thank you all very much for coming in. As I said, we're going to get started in a minute. There we go. Alright, I'll finish this level, guys, then we'll get the show started. How you going, Hiroshi? Good to have you. Just warming up the reflex. Then I'll tell you how the show works. Did I see Miz got rid of his media handle stuff? Yeah, I saw that in the news yesterday. And Gunther did a lot of that. It just seems like there's, I don't know, I guess a quiet protest. Man, I tell you what, I love the camaraderie. I do love the camaraderie. It seems like a lot of the boys in the back are very close. I think the big thing with R-Truth is they actually wanted to give him another contract, but for substantially less money. And he was like, no, I've been in the company for 17 years. Why am I going to take a pay cut? So it was basically like as a case of corporate spitting, like chewing someone up and spitting them out. Oh, so Ryan says you watched the siblings video. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? That was something else. Alright, we're gonna go. But thank you for watching that, by the way, you legend. So once again, this is, we got Beat or Eat It. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We have to basically spin a bunch of mini games via the wheel. If we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out with the food punishment. Today we're doing big game Australian jerky. And yes, alright, we're going to officially start Beat or Eat It. We're going to tick the clock over the moment we spin on our first game. Thank you all very much for coming in. How you going, Games by Gamers? Good to see you, Rissa. Thank you for coming in. Master Rogue Assassin's also in here. And, I have to eat a gross bean. I didn't even realize they were still on the wheel. Alright, I think I have some hot beans here left. I didn't even realize I had them on the wheel. Alright, fucking hey. There we go, there's a bean. Spin again, here it is. Alright, what do we got? We got Shinobi on Master System, 4 levels with 1 life. Okay. There we go. So that's yeah, that's 4 levels of 1 life. It's a pretty hard challenge, but we can do it. Go back over here. I'm making mistakes today. Oh god. I'll be with the program in a second, guys. Thank you all very much for being here. Once this game starts, we won't have any more interruptions. All right, here it is. Great. Starting the clock. Let's go. All right, cool. Have I ever played Double Dragon? Wait, what? You've never played Double Dragon? You're missing out on a good one there, bro. Rissa says, how's Mo? She's pretty good. She made us some pancakes and strawberries for breakfast. She just did a little tidy up. She should be in here soon. Good to see you, Chris from Vegas, Master Rogue Assassin, David Washington Viking. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Don't even worry about that. I have to make some minor edits anyway, Nigel. Like, if I need to make a minor edit, it's no big deal, because I have to re-upload them to a PNG file anyway. So, don't even stress. I think you send them to me as a JPEG. I have to re-format them anyway. Brent says, hello, Ricky in chat. Let's go. Brent with the big 500, my guy. Thank you very much for getting us started. How you going, Brent? Good to see you. How's your day going, my brother? Everything all right on your end? How you going, Essence of Meekness? Good to see you. It reminds you that time you had the buffalo jerky was pretty good. Well, there you go, Master Rogue Assassin. As I said, not every challenge every week needs to put me in the hospital, okay? I just thought you might find it interesting to see me eat kangaroo and crocodile. It's not like I've eaten them on the stream before. But I guess some people aren't happy unless I put myself in the hospital. Anyway. Hey. Oh, thank you. Alright, awesome, Nigel. Thank you, bro. I know I'm really behind on some things I need to do. Life is crazy, man. I appreciate it, Nige. I really do want to overhaul this clothing shop. Alright, we'll get around to it eventually. Alright, that's level 1. We got 3 to go. Master Rogue Assassin says, that's very true, and I do. I love the show regardless of what you eat. Well, there you go. Thank you. How you going, DVC? Thank you for coming in. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I can't believe it. You know, Chad Gable, didn't end up qualifying for Money in the Bank, but Grande Americano did. And good for him too, huh? Imagine if they find out he's also Chad Gable and he wins Money in the Bank and they take the Money in the Bank off him. And so Washington says, I had both kangaroo when I was in Australia and the Gold Coast. It was great. I had alligator tail when I was in Louisiana, Mardi Gras, and it was excellent. Well, there you go. I guess no one will be paying for my sabotage then today. That's okay. So, sorry, I just thought you guys find the challenges interesting. I just thought, hey, you might find what we're doing today exotic, but I've already had multiple people tell me how good the food is. So I'm like, oh well, I fucked up this week. My bad. Something else next week. I guess I spent $38 on the shit for fucking nothing. But no worries. How you going, Danny Markham? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah. I can't remember how to use the special on the Master System version here. I appreciate that, David. Oh, shit. I can't remember how to use the special here. I have a special, but I can't remember how to use it. Alright, there you go. Well, we live to fight another level. We just got one more left. We try really hard for this show. Like, Moby and I went walking around the city for the punishment, and we found one. And so, like I try every single time. I just think the level of expectation for the punishment sometimes gets pretty crazy. No, that's okay. I know you've been really busy with your game capture and stuff, Chris. That's okay. I'm just glad you're doing well. Yeah, exactly, Nigel. Thank you. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to get that power up. Guys, we got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. Good to see you, bro. You're summoning your inner truth and calling it the wrong name. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Poor truth. Damn, man. Yeah. I think, so I do like Kangaroo Crocodile, like from what I've had in the past, but in jerky form, you know, I'm not really convinced. Oh, jeez. Jeez, okay, are we out of here now? Oh, we passed. That was 4 levels. And look how hard that was. I got like 1 little bit of health left. Alright, we'll take it. There you go. We're going to start with a win this week, everybody. And you never had jerky? Yeah. You never had the jerky? It's the first time I've ever seen the jerky as well. But apparently it's a popular tourist item because we went into a couple Aussie tourist stores. And apparently I found that same brand in a few places. So apparently it's a popular choice. Apparently so. Well, let's spin this again. How you going, Cat? Good to see you. Timmy Walker. We got the Walker clan in here. Timmy, Mick, and Pip, thank you for coming in. And we got Marble Madness. It's time to beat 4 levels today. Okay. Well, I love it. The Shinobi wasn't an easy challenge. We passed it. Marble Madness, unless we completely screw up, is a very easy challenge, so it'd be good to get started with. Don't forget, I lost last week, and also lost based on merit. No one sabotaged me. I lost because I wasn't good enough. So we are fighting for redemption this week, guys. We are off to a very good. I love the picks that we got so far. How you going, Jakey Moran? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, I don't mind if you guys want me to lose. I'll just remember that at Christmas is all. I don't mind if you want me to lose. I'll remember that at Christmas. Hey. Alright, let's go. Da 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 da. Oh no. Da 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 da, suck my nuts. No, man, that's 2 deaths already. It's only level 2. We need as much time on the clock as we can to pass level 4. Dude, okay, you know what? This is what we call getting complacent. This is definitely what we call getting complacent. There is no universe where we're supposed to be struggling at Marble Madness. So, I don't know what's happening today, but this is no good, party people. This is no good. Alright, I mean, it could be worse, but yeah. So we're certainly not in the safe zone yet. Hey, go on, Lorenzo. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Blue Ball Simulator looks tough. Yeah, this blue ball just came back home from, like, the Victoria's Secret party, essentially. Came back home for the Victoria's Secret party. Hey, go on, outstanding man. Thank you for being in here. Give me a second, I'll read your comment, bro. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you're all doing well all over the world. Always a pleasure to see one coin only. Last time you were here, I was in Thailand. Yeah, dude, I've been home since January, so it has been a very long time. I'm hopefully back over at the end of this month. However, I'm having some massive issues with Facebook right now. I'm actually having the same problems as what Cyberfish Gaming had. I don't know if you guys remember Cyberfish Gaming, but for some reason Facebook's doing an ID check on my account, and I'm struggling to get it approved for whatever reason, and it's linked to your payouts. Now there's nothing to panic about yet because I'm still just shy of 3 weeks away from a payout, so I've got plenty of time to go through the right channels and stuff. But yeah, if I can't get this sorted out in 3 weeks for whatever reason, Facebook will put a hold on payouts. So I'm like, oh fuck. I know Fish went through this last year and he didn't get it for like 5 or 6 months. So yeah, I just like, oh god, there you go. We passed that challenge. I totally didn't even flinch. ADD had that problem. If you, dude, it's crazy, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? Hey. Yeah, it's not just me. It's been multiple creators. The problem is the red tape is not even the issue. The problem is they make it so hard to contact and conversate with support, because the support on Facebook's atrocious and you're always jumping through hoops. We got Pac-Man beat 6 levels. Alright, we're gonna beat 6 levels of Pac-Man now. So yeah, I'm just trying to get it all sorted out. The good news is I still have 2.5 weeks. But yeah, I'm a bit stressed about it, not gonna lie. We got this. That's actually part of why I was late today. We're gonna so we're gonna do 6 levels, 1 credit, everybody. I remember last time I think I lost 2 lives in level 2. And then I came back in the end like an absolute boss. So hopefully we can do more of the same today. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for being here and watching today. If you would like to help out, hit the thumbs up button for us. That would be amazing. Yes. Jeez, that was close, man. That would have been embarrassing dying in the first level. But all good. How you going, Steve? Great to see you. So it takes one to know one. Thank you for coming in, you salt and pepper sunbish. Thank you for coming in, Steve. You know what? You're just looking at my good side, brother. By the way, Jason, I hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much for this morning, by the way, too, bro. Appreciate you. And so, David says he's glad he could catch a live. It's been a few days. Yeah, man, I understand you're a busy guy. When you're not working, you're kind of like Charlie Harper from 2.5 Men, so I get it. Men. David, a.k.a. Charlie Harper. Anyway. Hey, Maddie, I hope you're great. Yes. David says my house is on the market and already have a buyer, so that's promising. Oh, congratulations. It's always good when that doesn't linger on, especially if you get the monies you're looking for. Yeah, good on you, bro. They offered over the asking price. Jeez, that doesn't happen too often. That doesn't happen too often. Wow, they must really want your house. I mean, that's freaking good news. That's like really, really good news. They must really have a boner for that damn house. I'm in, if you haven't noticed, I'm in quite big trouble right now. But we got this. Alright, so this is going to be 3 levels without a death, plus we got an extra life, so we got 4 lives to do the final, oh, fuck you to the moon. Me and my big mouth. Outstanding Man says, I have memories of watching my mum and dad at the arcades playing Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man back in the day, watching with the sister. Yeah, my sisters used to watch me play. They never knew too much what was going on. They were very little. Yes. Alright, this is at level 4. We got 3. Ah, hello. I didn't want to use that one yet. Oh, crap. Come on. You think I should eat some overcooked ratatouille if I fail? Or ratatouille, or however you freaking say it. I don't know, I know what you're talking about, that Pixar movie. Oh, there we go, there's another one. How you going, James? Good to see you. Alright. Here it is, 2 levels left and 3 lives. Let's go. We're not going to get any more extra lives here now, so what we got. I remember when we originally did Beta Eat It, the challenge was only 4 levels. That's pretty easy now. But 6 is never easy. You think that red ghost is extra petty? Yeah, what's the red ghost's name? Clyde? Clyde's a cunny. Clyde the Cunny, everybody. Clyde the Cunny. I think according to the Pac-Land game, yeah, that's Clyde, isn't it? I think that was always Clyde anyway. Now I need to get those last 3 fuckity dots somehow. Fucking hell, man. Jeez, that was close, wasn't it? But Jeff says, you hope the wheel gives us Dark Castle. Actually, me too, to tell you the truth, Jeff. I've been going pretty well at Dark Castle lately. Alright, so I've got 2 lives left to get this final level. That fucking bastard didn't move the way I told the cunny to fucking go, you slut. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, now I'm in big fucking trouble. I'm in more trouble now than a pregnant nun, ladies and gentlemen. These sumbitches are starting to get self-aware and moving out of the direction that I... Oh, we need to go back. Oh, crap cakes. Alright, we did it. Oh, wait, I forgot a dot at the bottom. I didn't know I forgot a dot at the fucking slut bag on a stick. Wop, wop, wop. That's a fucking bastard. I forgot a dot at the bottom. No! I didn't realize I forgot the dot at the bottom. Oh my gosh. There's a dot at the bottom. That's like Cardi B's leftover ecstasy tablet, and I didn't see it there. Fucking sluzzy. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go back to the wheel. There you go. Peripheral vision, everybody. You need to use your peripheral vision. And Games Like Gamers says, shit, damn right. Super Mario Kart, win the Mushroom Kart 100cc. Well, there you go. This will slow the action down just a little bit. Yeah, that was rough. I feel I need to take those Viagra tablets and have a long hard look at myself. Yes, I have to take one of them Viagra tablets, everybody. All right, Super Mario Kart. There we go. Yes. Nigel says a dot at the bottom. There's a cream for that. Yeah, but that's not going to help you long term. Herpes stays with you forever like luggage, apparently, Nigel. Eddie Murphy said so one. Alright, here we go. We're going to use Mario. So all we need to do is win the 100cc cup. And, alright. No, sorry, yeah, mushroom cup. Excuse me. You guys might think this challenge is easy. I'm not very good at Mario Kart. So how long have I been on the tablets for? That's for me to know and you to have your eye poked out. That's for me to know, D-Wayne, and for you to have your eye poked out. Luigi better not start doing the little mushroom grab. Damo, I'll be right with you, man. Let me replay at the end of this race. Oh, wait, you got a Temu commercial, did you? So there you go, there was a tense moment, and Damo missed it because of a Temu commercial, apparently. Well, you need to get your items cheap, bro. You need to get those items cheap. Oh, geez, I nearly hit that sucker, but not today. Don't forget, this is kind of like a sneak peek before we get the new Mario Kart game tomorrow, guys. Don't forget, we're going to be playing Mario Kart World Tour tomorrow. Beta Eat It Part 2 is going to be a day late because doing the new Switch 2 is more important for 1 week. So, but yeah, which I think you guys aren't going to complain too much about. We need to redo this race. Can you believe it? We lost the first race because of a freaking shell. We lost the first race because of a shell. You freaking serious? How's that? That was embarrassing. Dude, I was in the lead that whole freaking thing too, almost. Really? Are you gonna do an No, there's no point doing the fucking unboxing. It's just Nintendo Switch 2. But I will be doing a first impressions on Mario Kart. The moment I get it and learn how to set it up, I'll be streaming it. But the unboxing, I don't care. Oh wow, look at this. This is the console. This is the freaking dock. And no, fuck that. I just want to play the damn thing. I'm a 5-year-old, Ryan. I'm a 5-year-old. I don't need to look at the content. Well, basically how the first impressions VOD's going to go is I'll be doing a highlight reel of our stream. Because the stream's going to be the first impression. So what I'll do is I'll do the stream, I'll re-download the stream, and I'll turn it into a highlight package. Alright, there we go. First place, baby. First place. Let's go. Let's go. You think you choked on your popcorn? Well, good news, you're not dead. And Money Matt says you're going to wait to get the Nintendo Switch 2. I just wish it wasn't $450. Well, I think you guys need to remember it's completely different to the last Switch. You now basically got a pocket PC. This is what people aren't taking into account. You basically have the power of a PlayStation 4 Pro on the go. So if you're on the bus or the train or you're traveling, you can play like AAA games. I don't think you realize what good value that is for the price. I'm not saying it's not expensive. I know people can't afford it these days. But you still have the option for the Switch 1 if you just want to play, like, normal Nintendo stuff. The Switch 1 not going away anytime soon, so, you know, if you're on a bit more of a budget, just keep playing that. I mean, it's all good. Pocket PC over Pocket Rocket. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a few of those Pocket Rockets in the old WWE right now that... there's a few Pocket Rockets now on the main roster, I'll just say. How you going, White Tiger? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah, so I could either go the midnight launch risk, or I can go... They're opening early tomorrow at 8, and I'm thinking, well, if I go the midnight launch, I'm not going to be able to play it before bed anyway, so I'm just going to pick it up at 8 in the morning, come home, set it up, and then come on as soon as I can. So, yeah, that's what's happening. How you going, Johnny Who Knows? Thank you so much for being in here, you legend. But that's what I'm doing anyway, Risk. I went and completely paid it off yesterday in the city. Tell you what, it's just such poor timing with this Facebook stuff, though. I'm like, damn, man. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, White Tiger. I'm making the most of everything. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can guarantee you this Christmas, the Switch is not gonna go down 20%. Not until at least next year at Christmas. No way in its first 18 months is the Switch 2 gonna be discounted. No freaking way. There's just no way. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude. You're gonna go for breakfast with your sister and then you're gonna go pick it up. Oh, nice. Did you just order one on the north side? Or wait, or do you still go to your old one? Well, that'd be a fair drive, I doubt it. And Ryan says I probably won't get a Switch 2. Yeah, so I tell everyone it depends on their needs. For me, it's incredibly handy to have a pocket PC on the go. Especially if I'm at Moe's and I need PC quality stuff to stream, like, bro. It's incredibly handy for me. But, you know, just for the average family who might have young kids, you know, a Switch 1 to play all the Mario stuff is honestly plenty. So it really depends on your needs. But I like that Nintendo's at least now being flexible enough to do the whole pocket PC thing. There we go. Well, I don't. There's not much chance we can lose anymore unless we get a DNF, guys. So yes, 2 more races left. Once again, thank you so much for coming in to Beta Eat It. Like I said, guys, we spin a bunch of retro game challenges via the wheel. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a bunch of food punishments, guys. We are doing exotic Australian big game jerky today. I think it does too. I just want people to be reasonable about it. Like, it's okay not to be able to afford the system yet, but just to say it's crap because of its price point, I'm like, Just wait to see if you get the value first. Yeah. But anyway, I mean, it's just like that big debate with the new game price and stuff. It's just like, there's no nuance there, I don't think. Yes. I don't know where the shortcut was on this track. I know there's a really neat shortcut you could take in the second Bowser's Castle, but yeah, I'm looking forward to Ridge Racer Arcade. Dude, I can't wait to connect my online pass. I'm assuming the Switch 1 online pass just carries over to the Switch 2 online pass. So I can't wait. That is going to be pretty dope. You know, that's okay. I'm kind of intrigued too. I'm not trying to lose, but if I do lose, it's not the end of the world. As I said, something a bit different. Next week we'll go back to a gross milkshake or something. The only time I think buying an $80 game is a rip-off if it's shit. If you're playing the thing for weeks, months, or even years, I don't see what the problem is. Value over price. So now we have it's a foregone conclusion. We just have to finish this race. But I think this is the first time I've ever won 4 Mario Kart races in a row. I've never ever done that before. How you going, Jeremy? Great to see you. Unfortunately, we still have to finish in the points in this race or it doesn't count. But yeah, dude, this is crazy. I've never achieved this before. Right, Ryan wants to see the jerky. Well, if you want to see the jerky, you'll probably have to be a jerk then. I don't know, we'll still see how we go when we got 30 minutes to go. Things are looking pretty tidy at the moment for me. I'm reading, have I managed to get a cold weather sniffle? So last night I sorted out extra spicy hot combo stir fry. I don't know what those two phrases have got to do with each other, Damo. And Jason says, I lost my friend today. She no longer feels any pain. Jeez, Jason, I am really sorry about your loss, brother. That's always a silver lining when someone you care about is sick. Hey, you're not seeing them suffer anymore. Sorry, bro. Oh, dude, I thought that was the last lap. Oh, no, I fucked up because I thought that was the last lap. Well, that's a little embarrassing, but that's okay. I totally thought that was the last lap. Oh, well, I'll say second will do. Or third even, I just need to get in the points. There you go. So I'll just show you the official results. So you know I'm not cheating. There you go. Look at this. Yeah, we smoked the competition on that one. Well, now that we've actually smoked the mushroom cup, we might have to change that challenge to the flower cup, eh? Alright, so there we go. We're on 3 and 1. Let's spin again, everybody. Once again, thank you so much for coming in here. We're going to spin the wheel again. Let's see what we got today. I hope everyone's had a wonderful work week so far. I know it's only Tuesday, but stick it to the man. Sunset Riders, 2 levels, no deaths. Oh, this game's going out to Damo. This is like Damo's favorite. Sunset Riders. There we go. Yeah, also in Damo's community, this game's also known as Voodoo Riders. You know, thank you, Damo. Here we go, I got you. Let's see if we can beat 2 levels without a death today. Yeah, so Damo says, me and Dex had to play through this yesterday. Like father, like son. Getting your Ned Kelly on, bro. Brandon says, is tomorrow still whatever Wednesday? Whatever. So we're going to be taking the first batch of requests straight after Beta Eat It. And then what we're going to do is we're actually doing the Switch 2 launch tomorrow. And then we'll do the rest of whatever Wednesday on Thursday. Tomorrow is a very, very, very big day in the gaming world, so we're postponing whatever Wednesday for one day. So, yeah, if you would like to get your whatever Wednesday request on early, it'll be first in best dressed after this. But then, yeah, you'll have to otherwise wait till Thursday. Tony, thank you so much. Tony just dropped the $5 super chat. Hey, man, it's time for a dance break. Thank you, brother. There you go. No R-Truth anymore, and no Knick Knack Vinnie Mac. And no Shano Mac either. And no Stephanie. There you go. Where's everyone at? Thank you so much. Jason also with the $2 super chat. Hey, man, despite everything, thank you for your kindness, Jason. There you go. Thank you so much, Jason, and thank you so much, Tony. Very, very much. Hell yeah. Thank you for donating on YouTube too. I'm hoping over the next couple days I can get this Facebook nonsense sorted out. But it's a little bit nerve-wracking right now because I heard the dramas that Cyberfish and ADD went through. So hopefully there won't be any long-term holds on our account. Yeah, no, that's all. Yeah, all good, Jeffrey. I'll take somewhere in the vicinity of 5 to 10 before I leave. So I'm not doing that much work today. I'm spending most of my free time today de-stressing and sorting out this Facebook nonsense. So apart from uploading one of Nigel's reels, I'm not really doing anything today. So I'm just yeah, I've got a little bit of extra. I can be on for a little bit extra longer if I need to take some requests tonight. It's no problem. So take one day off from a reaction video. There you go. Skyfall with a $5 super chat too. Some Gumbish for the Sunbish. Again, gracias, amigo. I appreciate you so much. This is for you. Thank you, Skyfall. Move your body with your boodsy. There you go, so no deaths yet. Now we just got one more level to survive. Now this is the hard one, guys. This is the hard one. Thanks so much, Skyfall. Hey, I appreciate the fact that you guys are donating but not sabotaging me. I mean, that's pretty kind. Look at that. You guys are just being nice cunnies. I love it. No one's sabotaging me yet. Oh, gosh. Now, this is the bit that gets a bit tricky. Oh, see? Damn it. That's the only bit that gets a little bit tricky for me, and we fucked it up. Well, that's no good, is it? Now we have 3 wins and 2 losses. Well, that can suck a big doodle, can't it? Let's go back to the Wheel of Wonder. Alright, here we go. Here's the Wheel of Wonder, everyone. That's what we're calling it, the Wheel of Wonder. Alright, we now got Pilot Wings. We got 100% both events. I'm never usually too nervous about the plane level. But on the other hand, doing the skydiving, that takes a little extra level of accuracy, I think. Let's see how we go with pilot wings here. We got 100% all of level 1. How you going, Chrissy Smith? I got in tomorrow for your back procedure. Yay me, but you're pretty nervous. Hey, man. I know it's incredibly nerve-wracking to go under the knife probe, but I think it's important to also remember that once you get it done, your quality of life is going to drastically improve. And you got to remember there's a means to an end for this. It's not like they're just cutting your back open for no reason. Just think about how much better you're going to feel long term. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know it's going to go well. I know it's going to go well. Brandon says his Battletoads trying to make a comeback. Well, they released another game about, what, 3 years ago? How you going, Larry? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Now we're doing the hard one, which is the skydiving. So let go. Alright, here we go. Skydiving time. Log is a bit of a cunny. One, 2, 3. Now we just gonna get in the middle. Hopefully the wind's not going to blow us all over the place. Alright, we're going to land right in the middle one. Oh, dude, did that count? Look at how close that was. We're on there just by a foreskin. Oh, we did it! Look how close that was! We only just made it by the tip of the forey, everybody. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Boom, there we are, 4 and 2. Let's spin again, everybody. Safe! Yes. Look how close that was. Jesus, I nearly overshot it. I think they are building up something kind of big with Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn because I think they're very, very, very alike. We've already done that, so we need to spin again. Here's the thing with Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn. You know what they both have in common? They never mind their own fucking business. Every time a superstar is around or cuts a pro... So whenever there's a superstar in the backstage area that's like really over and really relevant, Karrion Kross is always up in their business like... And every time like an over superstar jumps in the ring and cracks a promo, Sammy always has to come out and not mind his own business. And I just don't think it's a coincidence. RC Pro-Am beat 10 levels 1 credit. I don't think it's a coincidence that Sami Zayn and Karrion Kross are never minding their own business every week. I think there's a link there. I said that to Moe as well. I'm like, these sumbitches never mind their own fucking business. Anyway, we're going to do 10 levels 1 credit. So I know poor Truth is gone because he didn't want to take a lower pay rate. I know Carlito is gone. And I know Sarah Logan is gone. If there's any more, I haven't heard because I've been asleep. So we need to beat 10 levels here. Let's go. Good to see you, Joseph, by the way. Thank you for coming in. You know, you got all the wrestling marks going, why aren't they doing anything with Karrion? Why is he not in the Money in the Bank? It's like, I don't think, it's just like the smart marks aren't even smart enough to realise that WWE know damn well how popular Carrion is right now. Something's going to happen. I think WWE taking full advantage of his underdog position and allowing him to make his documentary, and I think this is all done by design. Karrion Kross never had it, so what does that got to do with anything? If people want to see him on TV, they want to see him on TV. What's that got to do with anything? People either want to see someone on their TV or they don't. They make so much money off the wrestlers. Yeah, the wrestlers can either say yes or no to the contracts they signed, don't forget. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what happens when you multitask, guys. Get hell. Well, we just failed RC Pro. I don't remember the last time I failed an RC Pro-Am challenge, but okay. Do I remember those hindsight kicking babies? Yeah, dude. He had a couple disturbing things going on, like that shit with Michael Cole backstage as well. Heidenreich was like Big Bubba in the shower block when it came to freaking Michael Cole. We got turtles on NES. Beat 2 levels only using 1 turtle. Alright, let's freaking go. Yes. I remember Gene Snitsky kicked babies. I think Gene Snitsky was the baby kicker, wasn't he? I think Gene Snitsky did it. Yeah, I think what, Leader and Kane's little demon baby? There you go, Richard Lopez. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Brandon says you took an L on a racing game. Yeah, so? What's your point? What's your point? D. Wayne says, damn, you're going senile. Yeah, you're going senile and I'm at risk of cardiovascular disease, apparently. There you go, we're just getting old, bro. We're just getting old. Let's see how we go here. Hey, so Taco says live long enough, you get old. Well, gotta take care of ourselves at this age. Damage is already done. We're in maintenance mode now. I was hoping I wouldn't have to worry about maintenance mode for a little while longer, but I mean, that's the reality. I'm 44, huh? And you need to put yourself under lesser stress according to medical tests. I did a small test. I need to do a thorough check, and they said your stress management is poor, and your recovery is also poor, which puts you at great risk. And I was thinking, well, that's fucking awesome. Thank you very much. Damn it! I have to go back over here and do this now. Damn, I can't believe how much health I lost there. Fucking seriously? Dude, I got distracted and there you go. Bob's your uncle, as they say. And so Brandon says, I wasn't trying to be a douchebag. Well, I appreciate it, because what you said sounded incredibly douchey. But I'll take your word for it. Alright, there you go. Let's try this again. That's better. I don't know why I was taking so many hits before. But that'll do. Don't forget, I'm only allowed to use one turtle and have to beat 2 levels. So we need to have enough health for the dam. The Hin's Dam. I thought Snitsky was pretty cool. I mean, it didn't eventuate to anything long-term, but, I mean, Snitsky kind of had a small little moment in the sun. It was a good memory for me. If I ever had turtle, I've never, ever, ever had turtle soup. Not ever. Parent says pizza in the air must be better than wall meat. You think so? Alright, hold up, wait a minute. Can't rock steady, take my big stick in your face. There you go, dickhead, we got him. So here we go, once again, April says, don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. I love it when she always says, you have my support. I'm like, what are you doing, April? Are you jumping up and down with the pom-poms? Are you making us sandwiches? Are you running around naked, covered in honey? I mean, what are you doing, April? What exactly are you doing to give the turtle some support? You know, you say the words, but I cannot see them. You know what I'm saying? You have my support, turtles. You have my support. Hey, God Nighthawk, great to see you. Thank you for being in here. How are Moe and myself doing? We're doing good. Everything's all good over here. Yeah, we had pancakes and strawberries for breakfast. Yeah, it was a good one. And so parent says, someone said their girl wants to sell OnlyFans. He's like, what, you're not selling AC unit, no heaters? He says, no, I'm selling OnlyFans. Okay, I see what you're doing there, Payron. It's a play on words, fans. There is actually a shop, apparently in the United States, called OnlyFans that sells fans. I get it, haha, very funny, clever. You know, a lot of the Aussie partnered streamers used to get asked all the time if they had an OnlyFans. They used to absolutely cop it. It just seems a prerequisite. If you're a content creator now, you have to, and you're a female, you have to have OnlyFans according to The Sims. Damn it, man! We've taken some damage. This is not good. We're gonna have to be extra careful on this run, but okay, let's do it. Your Money in the Bank predictions are LA Knight and Roxanne Perez. I mean, I think on paper Seth Rollins is the favorite, but I feel like there's gonna be some revenge to be had there. And my female pick is 100% Roxanne Perez. Like, she's my female pick. The men's pick, I mean, I couldn't see anyone. I mean, Penta would be an interesting pick. or El Grande Americano. But I mean, you know, guys like Seth Rollins and LA Knight have got the crowd backing, so I don't know. I don't know. The men's is hard for me to pick, but I'm picking Roxanne Perez for the women's too. She's been pushed to the absolute moon since she's debuted. Damn it. How you going, Banarco? Great to see you. Thank you, Johnny23. I know that's pretty incredible how successful and popular she is already, hey? I mean, good for her. And then Jesse, thank you, man. Jesse with 100 stars. Jesse's like, what's up? Oh, Jesse, you got me at a pretty complicated time here, you generous son bish. We're going to do this one for you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty much. How you going, Brandon Mason? Good to see you. I appreciate all the love, but this is a very hard beat or eat it challenge. But I mean, you know damn well that this is a really hard beat or eat it challenge. That's why you cunnies are distracting me right now. I'm not stupid. Oh, look at that, guys. We got a star party. We got a star party, guys. Shuey, but well, no bonus games today because we're already on whatever Wednesday. But I'll smash a cheap Shuey for you. That I can guarantee. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was lucky. Alright, cool. I think we're going to just make it. Look at that. Look how much health I had left. Why you say that? What's your feeling? Why? What am I mean? No, I just mean we have a really hard beat or eat it challenge here. I don't know what else I said. Jeremy says, Rick, you should 100% buy Doom, the Dark Ages. I will eventually, but I just picked up the Nintendo Switch, and I'm kind of broke right now after getting the Switch, to be honest, guys. Especially with the admin complications I'm having with Facebook. Your boy could be in big trouble for a little while. As I said, there's a hold on my account until I can verify my identity, and so I send all the appropriate documents, and for some reason Facebook can't approve them for whatever reason that is. So I've got 2.5 weeks to get this sorted out before the next payout. But yeah, I'm going through what ADD and Cyberfish went through recently, so I have to be very not spending for a minute. There we go. We're gonna do the next game. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's go to the Wheel of Wonder once again, everybody. Here it is. How's the sound and picture? Is it okay? Street Fighter 2, beat 5 opponents, 1 credit. There it is. It just... And so Jesse says, anyone want to smash this? Oh, man, I appreciate you for looking out. That's awesome. That's a big chunk. That'll be like half of it, you legend. Yeah, just let me know how the sound and picture is, guys. I just want to make sure nothing is choppy for you all. And guys, we got Nick Carter in here. Nick says sound and picture are fine. That's good to know. Thank you, brother. Nigel says sound and picture is perfect. Well, I'm glad we have no issues there. Alright. 1 credit. We're going to beat 5 opponents, everyone. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's use Kenjamin today. Yes.
Round 1. Fight.
And Damo says Cuckberg won't even sell them to you again. It's crazy, man. Like, it's just a big freaking mess. But I'm getting ChatGPT to help me out with all the admin stuff to get... but it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, so basically I sent them, like, my banking details and government ID yesterday. And they were like, verification failed. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've just given you everything you need. So I've tried to do it again this morning. Jesse, thank you very much. Jesse with the big 1,000. Jesse, thank you so much for everything. Legend. Appreciate you. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. There you go. We'll give you some other ladies too, because why not? Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, man, that's an outrageous effort, bro. Thank you so much. Unreal. What a great start to the month, too. So don't forget, our official birthday celebration is going to be on Friday night, guys. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong. I'm going to be doing my top 10 favorite games I've enjoyed streaming over the last 8 years. Anyway. Can whoop that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, boy. Hey, David Sullivan, great to see you. Thank you for coming in, legend. Hey, Jesse, respectable effort anyway, man. Thank you, brother. I think it was a little bit difficult to... I tell you what I'll do, Jesse. I'll still put that towards a shoey. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I'm excited for it. I think we're going to have a great day. It's just going to be a lot of really good games. And, yeah. How do you pick the 10 favorite games that you've streamed? I mean, I mean, you know what to expect, but how do you pick your top 10 out of all your favorites, you know? Yeah. Anyway. Alright. Oh man, I love the Guile theme. The Guile theme's probably my second favorite, only after the Balrog stage. Balrog stage is my favorite music. Then Guile. Then probably Ken and Ryu are pretty even after that. I kind of want to listen to some Smooth McGroove do this stuff now. Did you guys ever used to listen to Smooth McGroove a decade ago? I'm not going to lie, a whiskey would hit the spot after this Facebook nonsense. I know it's nobody else's problem, but it would really hit the spot. Yeah, it's one of the best stages, but one of the worst input commands. Yeah, you know, you would think over the years he'd get better to use, but he just gets worse. I find Guile harder to use now than what he did back in the retro games. I'm making mistakes on the inputs today. We'll still win this fight, but I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes with the inputs today. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm missing half my Hadokens. I'm just not getting the input right. Alright. And so Admiral says, how's the weather for me? Cool. Cool and sunny. It's nice weather here. It's a winter time, but up until just after lunchtime, it's very, very comfortable. Cool but fine. We're starting to get pretty cool in the evenings now. Super hot. I bet it is. Dude, I'm really... Have you noticed how much I'm stuffing up with the input today for some reason? I don't know why I can't get it right. That better not happen against Ken or I'm in big trouble. You hope for a major rainstorm tonight. You're going through a bit of a drought or something. Yeah, Smooth Groove is great. He'll do everything from Street Fighter to Final Fantasy. Dude. Fucking hell. Dude, well, there you go. I don't think we're going to win this challenge, everybody. Skyfall says, wake up. Who's not awake? So who's not awake? Fucking hell, bro. This just went up to an 8 out of 8 difficulty in the matter of one fight. Oh, there we go. How you going, Jared? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in, brother. Skyfall says you got a veteran. Dude, that doesn't mean I'm good at every game I pick up, Skyfall. I know you're trying to be encouraging. That's just extra pressure. It's like if you lose, you're out of the family. Like family pride on the line. If you lose, you're out of the family. Fucking hell, bro. Is Money in the Bank on Sunday? Yeah, Money in the Bank's on Sunday, Australian time, Saturday, US time. I'm not doing a reaction stream to that, by the way. I'm only doing the big ones from now on. When I did a reaction stream to Backlash, the sentiment was very mediocre. And so, yeah, I'm only doing the really big pay-per-views now. So, SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble, and that's probably it. We got WrestleFest, win the Rumble with 2 credits. Oh gosh, we completely fucked this one up last week. There we go. Alright, WrestleFest. Well, you know what? I don't usually have many bad weeks, so hopefully last week just happens to be the week that hopefully we can redeem ourselves this week. I know Jake the Snake was our nemesis last week. That's okay. I make no excuses. I just got to do better. Alright, here it is. We're gonna stay away from Jake here. He's the one that eliminated me last week. Hogan's all like, that doesn't work for me, brother. Hogan's like, that don't work for me, brother. That don't work for me, brother. Oh, we got Hogan again. Look at that. Pick him up again. That don't work for me, brother. We're allowed to use 2 credits in this, by the way. There we go. Oh, look at that. So somehow Jake was in a figure 4 by Hogan. I never seen Hogan do a figure 4 before. I'm sure he's probably done a few. I've never seen it. Hogan just had Jake in a figure 4, everybody. Ric Flair would be so very disappointed in you. Yes. We're gonna get the splash on him. Let's get the gorilla press and finish this off. There it is. Come on, let's get it done. Dude, he put the knees up. I'm trying to get a pin here. There it is. Splash. Count it, ref. Dude, everyone keeps fucking kicking out like a Gumby. There you go. Let's get the pin. All right, cool. We got one. Let's get the splash going. Count, dude, fuck off, cunny. Right, let's get it. There it is. Count it, ref. Hogan, help me get the pin. Oh, dude, he kicked out. Hogan's like, that doesn't work for me, brother. I need to get all the glory by myself. Alfonso says, Crocodile Jerky sounds so good. Well, you know what, Alfonso? You can go back to watching me drink a disgusting milkshake next week. Look, hey, you know what? I spent $38 trying to get something exotic that you guys might be interested in this week. I'm sorry that you don't appreciate it. How you going, Lamont? Great to see you, man. There we go, he gone. Craig David, I'm okay. Dude, the expectation of me sometimes is ridiculous. Dude, man, I try really, really hard for you guys, man. I'm sorry that not every single challenge is a hospitable offense. There we go. There you go. Oh, wait, we need to put another credit in, or you got to make sure you don't. That's why we mainly have the second credit, not because we run out of health, but because you need enough time to win the match. How you going, Rissa? Good to see you on the Facebook side this time. Thank you. I just thought if I lost this week, you guys would like to see me do something more exotic. But hey, you know what? I was wrong. I'll go back to drinking a dirt-filled fucking toe jam milkshake next week. Here we go. Oh, I appreciate it, Alfonso. It's all good, man. It's all good, Alfonso. Sometimes it just has weight. That's all I'm going to say. But I appreciate it. It's forgotten. I won't bring it up again. There we go, man. This is going to be a bit close, guys. Bit close. Maybe we can get another gorilla press here. Or at least get the splashdown going. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Ah, this is so close. Maybe I should just let him and Bossman take each other apart. Yeah, none of these guys are alive anymore. How crazy is that? None of these three men are alive. Crazy. Alfonso says, but if I win, you have it. You can have whatever left over if you want. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that, Washington Viking, by the way. It's Pubs. It's as I said, the reason I cancelled this show for 3 months was just because people were starting to get desensitized to punishment. But I brought it back, and I think for the most part, I brought back what made the show fun to begin with. But this week, I know it's not as gross as normal, Pubs. As I said, I'm just genuinely trying to do things that are exotic or different that people might have not seen. Just testing the water, homie. Just testing the water. And, yeah, we won. I thank you for pointing that out, because I nearly forgot to give myself a win, Alfonso. So there we go. We're on 6 and 4. There it is. Yes. So I mean, it's a pretty close week this week. But all right, let's spin again, everybody. Let's spin again. Yeah, I know. It's a freaking shame, Steve. Metal Slug beat 2 levels. Oh no, Jackal beat 2 levels, 1 life. Okay, we spun 1 earlier. Yeah, there you go. So once again, guys, if you would like to help the homie out 100% for free, we ask you to hit the thumbs up. Don't forget, we got whatever Wednesday requests to do at the end. We'll do at least somewhere between 5 and 10 of them. Yeah. So, get a little bit of a head start. And so Rissa says, woohoo, I like Jackal. Jackal's a good one. Hopefully I don't blow up by accident. I can get through these 2 levels. We haven't done a long play of this in a while. We'll probably do one next week sometime. Licorice balls. Okay, so we have to do 2 levels, 1 life, guys. That's it. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Swadika! How you doing, James? Skyfall's Ricky, do you need to be a member for Wednesday suggestions? Yes, don't forget everyone's welcome to watch, obviously 100% for free. But yeah, requests are behind sponsor perks, paid supporter perks. Yes, they are, my brother. You were very, very generous for the record, Skyfall. But I do need to drum up those subs, my G. They keep the page active, and in return we give the extra perks. It will be interesting. I mean, hey, as I said, I was just trying to do something exotic. But I'm not angry anymore. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to do something exotic this week. Next week, we'll be back to probably a milkshake. And providing I don't have a hold on my Facebook account, I'll be in Thailand in 3 weeks. And I can do the more exotic things like bugs and all that again once I get there. So you just have to wait a few weeks for that. So everything's very up in the air today, this next 2 weeks. Get the hell, man, what a month already. Skyfall, bro! Well, you know what, Skyfall, first of all, thank you so much for subbing and making that move, bro. Wow. This is going out to you, Skyfall. Thanks a lot. Prepare to play Macmania. Well, if you're in here after Beat or Eat It, you get new supporter privilege. So, well, dude, don't forget, we're taking whatever Wednesday requests at the end of Beat or Eat It tonight. So, just a heads up, let me pause the clock. I need to tell you guys what's happening one more time. We're doing a head start on whatever Wednesday straight after Beat or Eat It. So we'll be taking 5 to 10 requests if you would like tonight. And then tomorrow, we're moving whatever Wednesday to Thursday this week because the Nintendo Switch comes out at midnight. And so we're doing a big Nintendo Switch 2 stream tomorrow, guys, which you can obviously understand because we're going to do it on day one, right? So we're moving whatever Wednesday to Thursday this week. But if you would like to get an early request in, you will have an opportunity after Beat or Eat It tonight. Just a heads up. But yes, just letting you know the hats, everybody. Glad you're in a better mood tonight there, Big Chris Dog. So Tony says, what games are you getting with the Switch 2? Right now, I can only afford to get Mario Kart World Tour. But the game, the Switch is going to come with my old Switch games that are digital, and it's also going to come with the online pass and the extra games through that. So I'll have plenty to do initially. But yeah, I can only afford Mario Kart World Tour at the moment, unfortunately. I won't be buying any games until this Facebook crisis is sorted out too. It's pretty serious. There was actually an Airwolf game. There was an Airwolf game on the NES, an Airwolf arcade game, an Airwolf Commodore 64 game. I think they're a little bit low key, but yeah, they existed. They existed. The first Airwolf game I played was the Commodore 64 one, and I'm pretty sure that had to get loaded by cassette tape. And it'd take 45 minutes, and then when you finally got in the game, it was garbage. You wanted to change the game. Damn it, I wasn't paying it. I was reading comments and I blew up. I swear to God, I was reading comments and then I fucking blew up. Damn it. You distracting cunts. Look at me. That's so savage. We're gonna spin the wheel again. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, we have the Punisher, 2 levels, 1 life. Alright, let's go. Yeah, well, as I said, I have to work out why my Facebook payments are on hold. So I just can't do anything right now, guys. I'm in survival mode at the moment. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me pause the clock. I'm getting some emails back from Facebook, and I wouldn't be checking this if it wasn't urgent. Okay, no, that's good news. Okay, everything's all... Okay, look, it looks like everything's on the way. Okay. Okay, we might be okay, everybody. It looks like the right steps are being taken. I might not have to panic for too long. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah, I would tell you what, it wouldn't be the same if you were not here for a week, let alone a day, Wildy Rug. We'll see you when you return, my brother. Yes. We'll see you when you return. Yes. Yeah, the new Karate... Well, so you know the new Karate Kid movie comes out a week late here. We have to wait till Thursday for it, Ryan. But it is coming. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to use that grenade. Oh, well, it is what it is. Is there a new punishment on the wheel? We haven't had the Punisher game on the wheel before. So this is kind of neat, actually. Yeah. Yo, James, I tell you what, man. I'd love to get Wildy Rug actually back on the TeamSpeak one day and just hear more about his life on the road. I find that so fascinating. People that are on the road like 6 out of 7 days a week, just living on the road, moving from town to town, getting new food, meeting new people. I think we need, when he's ready, we need to bring Wildy Rug back on the TeamSpeak. I think he's probably got some fascinating stories. There we go, we got it. We need Wheel of Fortune on the wheel. Well, I could just do Wheel of Fortune outside of Beta Eat It. What time Thursday US time are you coming on for whatever Wednesday? That's actually a really, really good question. But, yeah, you're a nomad. Well, I'm so fascinated by that because in February I might need to become a nomad as well. And so I'm like really, really fascinated with your life. Maybe that's why I'm so fascinated, because I might need to do that myself. But yeah. Trying to be accustomed to the Discord. Dude, I don't really use the 1 coin only Discord, but that's probably going to change. The reason I haven't been using the 1 coin only Discord is because our audience at the time was mainly on Facebook. And because we have the VIP group, people just didn't like to do all those extra steps, if that makes sense. No disrespect to my Facebook homies, but you guys are a little bit lazier than the other social media people. It's been very hard over the years to get you Sunbishers on Discord. But, now that we've spread our wings a bit, maybe we can try one more time to promote the Sunbish. We'll see. So, Chris says Rick's gonna become a gypsy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So don't forget, we're gonna beat 2 levels here, guys. 2 levels with, Lamont says I'm on Discord more than Facebook. Yeah, no, fair enough. I think it's a wonderful thing to get all the Sunbishers on Facebook into a private group, especially the subbies. But I feel like there's probably a better place in I don't know. Why do I feel like in 2025 there's a better place we could go than Discord? Am I crazy in thinking that? There's something a little bit less cluttered. I think, you know, I've got the average mum and dad gamer in here, right? And I think people just want to go somewhere where instantly they know what to do in the interface. Well, I don't know. But, you know, I'm just thinking, don't forget how casual I am and how my audience is casual. Hardcore gamers love Discord. My mum and dads just want to go somewhere where they can click on and instantly know how to use it. I'm trying to think like a casual among. There's no better place than Discord for hardcore gamers. I'm trying to think for the mum and dads out there, though. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. I don't know. I'm probably thinking too much into it. There we go. We got the pizza. Oh, geez, man. We're cutting it close on this one, aren't we? Geez, we're cutting it close on this one. Fucking hell. Ah, damn it. I want that too. There you go. What did you call that, Chat GPT? Is that what it's called, Rick? I feel like, yeah, it's Chat GPT. And yeah, I would learn what it is if I was you. It's a very, very important tool to use in your life. There we go. We're now 6-6, guys. We are even Steven here with 29 minutes to go. Anything could happen at this point, guys. It's pretty scary. Go back to the wheel. And, the biggest issue with the Discord is it keeps changing the invite code. And so I send out the invite codes and everyone's always telling me it's not working. We got NBA Jam. We need to win a game now. All right, let's go. Whether you like the challenge or not this week, at least it's a close one, guys. Pretty crazy. All right. We win a game on NBA Jam, yo.
Welcome to NBA Jam!
All right. Discord doesn't have to be complicated. You don't have to have multiple channels. You could have one channel that everyone is in. That's actually not a bad idea. And you can generate a permanent invite code. Okay, well, we could look into that. All right, there we go. No, it's GPT, Chris. Fucking hell, bro. It's Chat GPT. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Here we go. Damn it, we got. I need to turn the volume down in a sec. Hang on. I'll wait till the end of the quarter. Yeah, I think that might be what we need to do. Maybe we got too many rooms in our Discord. Maybe I could just minimize them. That might be a good idea. Maybe that's what we'll do. Overhaul it. You can have parts of the subbies and even do live streams in the Discord. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. Like a private... So you can do a separate invite code for the subs. But you know what's really difficult about that? People are always subbing and unsubbing because obviously tough times. Not everyone can be subbed 50 months in a row. So people are always subbing and unsubbing. It's really hard to monitor. So I might just make the Discord for everyone, to be honest. But if we do like private movie nights or something, then I just invite the subs in. Because you can do the video, you can invite people into the, yeah, we'll work it out. No, you have a good one. We'll work it out. Thank you, Craig David. Yeah, I might delete some of them. We don't need so many. Yeah, I know how much you like this one, Money Matt. Can I do live WWE? Probably. Jeez, come on, man. Hopefully we can get another couple shots in before the, Damn it, man. Come on. Yeah, fucking rejected, bro. Damn, I'm in so much strife. Sink that bucket. He's heating up from downtown. Don't forget, we got to win a game here, everybody. Oh, dude. Fucking hell. And Tommy says he'd like to try Kangaroo Crocodile. Good for you, bruz. Good to see you today, Tommy. How you doing today, mate? Everything alright with you and your girl? God damn it. It's pretty close again this week. It's been a close season. Most Peter Eaton episodes have been pretty close this week. Honestly.
Takes the hook shot. No good.
Oh, jeez, Price and Mobile. Oh, man.
Comes away with the board. Bull up by 3. Boom, shakalaka. 1 minute to go.
Yeah. Oh, dude, really?
Shoots for 3.
Oh, now we're talking. It's any... Okay. Now we're freaking talking. Fuck, they're like, anything you could do, I could do better. Oh, come on. You know what? You can goaltend my fucking nutsack. How's that sound? You can goaltend my freaking balls. Fucking hell, bro. Look at that. Wait. You about to carve up a rotisserie chicken and make chicken Alfredo for the lady and yourself. I'm happy to hear you guys are eating well. That's the way. That is the way. Brian May from AEW debuted in NXT. Fuck, you know what? I don't watch NXT. Hope you're going great today, though, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. Everyone keeps telling me the fucking NXT shit. I tell everyone I don't even watch NXT. Dude, yeah, it's a bit rough today. I'm not doing good in this game at all. Can you pass me the ball? Right, we got it. Alright, there you go. We're bringing it back in. It's okay. It definitely feels like the CPU's cheating. Hey, go one. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. What I'm actually trying to do is go for the dunk. And I get rejected on the dunk mechanic lately for some reason.
1 minute to go.
See, I went for the dunk and instead he went for the shot. It's really weird. Again, but that's alright. Fucking hell. I've not been able to drive in the key today. Alright, we finally got one. Dude, I can't even get any offensive rebounds. Well, we got a lot of work to do the last quarter. Did I see Slim Jim's going to be sponsoring folding tables in WWE? What, you mean the wooden tables that people get smashed through? They're the ones you're talking about, Kevin? Well, I mean, just like a Slim Jim, you smash someone into a table, I guess. Snap yourself into a table and a Slim Jim. I mean, it sells itself, right? Yeah, right. I was gonna say, if that missed, no way. Don't forget, guys, it's not over till it's over. Dude, really? Okay, it's kind of over now. I've never had any advantage in this match at all. It's just been a complete dumpster fire, this one. This whole match has been a complete dumpster fire. Fucking hell! How you going, Chrissy Ogle? I'm about to be behind for the first time in this week's Beat or Eat It, man. It's not going so well. I've lost something like 5 challenges in a row, I think. How you doing, Chrissy? I hope you're doing great. Got a minute left.
1 minute to go.
Dora Jade started an OnlyFans. I never saw that coming. Oh, I saw plenty of dudes coming. And so one says that was in high school. Yes, I wasn't very good, but I played. Oh, I wasn't great, but I played. Yeah, in high school. Yes. There you go, Nicky LaGrosso. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, what a shitty game. I'm sorry that wasn't closer, but yeah, man, I couldn't get it. Parv says it was cricket. Well, that's the main sport I played. Cricket was my #1 sport. I played club cricket for like years. So yeah, club cricket was my main game too. I used to play for Broadbeach, for St. Michael's College, and I played in the Coca-Cola Cup, which was like, it was probably my biggest moment. It was the closest thing I ever did to like representative stuff, but I didn't really deserve to be there, to be honest. We're gonna spin the wheel. Do you have a favorite team? No, I don't really follow football, bro. Not football/soccer. Scramble, beat 1 loop, 1 credit. Yeah, I don't really follow football/soccer, bro. I don't get me wrong, I like the game, but I don't follow it. So yeah, I like the game, just don't follow it. So here it is. Do you think Truth goes to AEW and makes an immediate... I don't even have any idea what Truth is going to do. I reckon WWE's going to reconsider and offer him more money, to be honest. Because they didn't want to let him go. They wanted to offer him more money. But after the backlash, they might give him more money. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know where Truth is going. I used to bowl mainly, so I had a lot of back issues when I was a teenager. I remember I spent a majority of one summer, lucky, so we had a break over the summer, and I had like a massive back issue, and I remember one summer I was pretty much bedridden with a strained back. But then by the time the summer break was over, I was able to play cricket again. Yeah, I had a bit of a messed up back growing up. Damn it. It came out in 1982. Yeah, it is an old game. This is Scramble, and I need to beat 1 loop, 1 credit. That's what I got to do today. 1 loop, 1 credit. Oh, dude, I didn't get any of that fuel, bro. Damn, I'm not getting any of these fuel canisters today. This is a wee bit frustrating. Dude, I really need fuel. There it is. Okay, we got the fuel. So that's all sorted. Alright, we got the fuel. Alright, we're good. We're gravy. Guys, just keep in mind, I can't answer questions while I'm playing a bullet hell shooter, so can you just wait till after this challenge if you don't mind, please, guys? This is not like a platforming game or something. This is another level. This one's really tough. Although I know some of you guys are trying to distract me on purpose because it's beat or eat it. If you're trying to be a cunny on purpose, that's fine. I can't stop ya. Mind you of Robotron, eh? Oh, god damn it, I have to do this whole thing again. This section's... Oh, god damn! I've only got 2 lives left and we're not up to the next area yet. This is a problem. Alright, there we go. Almost out of here. Almost out, almost out, almost out. Alright, there it is. New area. Here it is. I've got 2 lives. I do beat this challenge a lot more than I used to, but it's freaking difficult, man. It's very difficult. Oh, this section's freaking savage. Oh, we got it, though. We freaking got it. Let's get out. There it is. Here's the last section. We just need to kill the little alien on the ground, and then we've won the freaking game. Oh, fuck. I just hit the building. Oh, dude, I have to be careful. I hit the building. There we go, we did it. Oh my God. I can't believe it. We got 12 minutes left and the scores are tied up, everybody. Look at that. We're 7-7. I tell you what, guys, we have a beater eat it on our hands, everybody. We have a beater eat it on our hands. Kid Jackson says, I don't like it when you do food challenges. We've talked about it. I know, bro. Not everyone's the same. By the way, Chris Hurt says he wanted to play football, but they didn't have a football team. Well, we already did scramble. We need to spin again. Yes. Hey, go, Mikey Dunbar. Thank you so much for being here, legend. Gradius beat 2 levels, no deaths. Fuck, bro. They've given me a hard one this week. Dude, I gotta beat Gradius 2 levels without a death. Like, dude, really? Oh, that sucks. I mean, in these conditions, it sucks. Like right at the end, it sucks. Oh well, let's make it happen, eh? Oh gosh, yeah, this game is a classic, hard one, but classic. I don't have anywhere near as much on as I wanted to. Dude, I'm not in a pretty good spot now, honestly. So straight up, I'm not in a great spot now. I need to get that option and then a missile as quick as I can. Yeah, oh shit, that was close. Yeah, we need to get the option as quick as, fuck me, to the moon. Alright, there we go, we got that. So we got the option on, now I need the missiles, like ASAP. I only need 2, oh gosh darn it. Oh boy. There you go, what, if we get this missile, there you go, we're okay. Okay, this is okay, at least in regards to, yeah, we're okay. Jeez, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, there's a lot happening. I think the second level's usually easier in this, if I do say so myself. Alright, yeah, I don't have all my power-ups, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see how we do here. Look at this shit. Gradius 3 is pretty good too. Oh man. BS Gradius is fun too. That game would be so much harder in this one. I think this one's hard enough, Steven. Kid Jackson says, I've got a barbecue to go to again today. Oh man, that's one thing I'm missing the most about Thai barbecue, bro. The thing I'm missing the most about Thai barbecue. Well, the thing I'm missing the most about Thailand is like the food, man. Like, far out. Being able to have Thai barbecue again and seafood for cheap, bruh. Bruh. How you going, Jonathan? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Welcome. Alright, that's it. So we just need to survive this level now. We don't need any more weapons. It's now just a matter of survival, homies. I'm worried that I might have my speed stat up too quick, because this ship is a little bit twitchy now. Yeah, I think I might have put the speed stat up just a little bit too high. The ship is a bit twitchy. Jonathan wants to know how I'm going. I'm okay, thank you, brother. Everything's all good over here. Look at Jonathan trying to distract me right now. Dude, you do realize I've got a lot in the line, bro. I can't do these how's the weather questions for about 5 minutes, okay? I hope you're doing well, Jonathan. Always good to have you in here, buddy. Yes. I think we're nearly up to the boss. 2 levels, no deaths. Heaven forbid, your boy 1 coin only might be getting a little bit better at Gradius, eh? Heaven forbid, guys, we might be getting better. Now we just have to survive this gauntlet. You know what, D-Wayne, you're a bit of a cunny for asking that question in the middle of this freaking bullet hell gauntlet. You're about to go on the list. You're totally about to go on the list. Big shout out to Mr. Headlock Gaming. He's one of the nicer guys on the streaming community, as long as your name is not 1 coin only. Check him out. He is the internet's best Mortal Kombat gamer, everybody. This guy. Brother D-Wayne, stop being a cunny. I'd expect it from most other people. Well, I was about to say I wouldn't expect it from you, but that's actually a lie. Oh. Dude, we did it. I can't believe it. We just beat the Gradius challenge. Hey, D-Wayne, how about you suck on that? Alright, we got this. So now we're on 8 wins and 7 losses. There you go. One wants to talk about the weather. Our summers in Colombia's capital are pretty mild, 65 degrees in Fahrenheit. For the summer, that does sound pretty mild, actually. Oh my gosh, how long we got left? 5 minutes left. Jeez. 5 minutes left. What now? What do we got? Let's have a look. Well, we already did WrestleFest, so we need to spin again. What do we got now? Oh, here we go. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker beat 2 levels with 2 lives. Okay. Kid Jackson, this one's for you, brother. This one is for you. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie isn't okay. She's got to eat the crocodile jerky. Anyway. Yeah, Annie isn't okay. She just ate croc jerky. Alright, there we go. We got 2 lives. Here it is. Let me pause this and give some more volume here. There we go. You're prepping to work 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. and then 12:30 to 5:30. Not looking forward to it. You don't like your job, Jonathan? I'm sorry to hear. Do you not like your job? What's wrong with your job? I mean, I know not everyone likes their job, of course. What's wrong with your job? How you going, Ronald? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good lately. Like, we got over 100 yesterday, For some reason, we're getting a little bit more popular on that side. But, yeah, it's been going pretty well lately, man. It's been very consistent. I think the fact that I'm uploading on there every day has certainly helped us. Jonathan says, my job is stressful, but it's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it. And so David says you're not meant to like your job. No, that's the bullshit society teaches you. That is the fucking bullshit society teaches you. There's like a self-righteousness apparently in not liking your job. Unfortunately, sometimes as men, we have to do things that we don't like to do. But to say you're not supposed to like your job, that is the biggest motherfucking bunch of titty-sucking, clitty-licking fucking bullshit I've ever heard in my whole entire life. Anyway. Jeez, I really... Damn, tell us how you really feel, Rick. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, I know that song. That's such a depressing song, isn't it, Skyfall, but right? No, yeah, you have a good one. Thank you so much, One. Always great to see you, brother. Yeah, I did. Dude, seriously, though. Yeah, yes. Yeah, nah, look, you know, seriously, real talk, guys. Unfortunately, as men, we're in circumstances where to look after our responsibilities, the people we love, we have to do things we don't always want to do, and massive respect, you know. But to say it has to be that way forever, nah, fuck off. That's not a foregone conclusion, bro. Kid Jackson with the big 500 stars, my guy, thank you. This is for you. Mad love with you. There's something about Payron, baby. Yes. Just sung another song about Payron. Thank you, Kid Jackson. You work as ground staff for a European airline. You love your job, especially when it's busy. Oh, as I said, I'm just glad you don't hate it. I just hate that you know, but you know, Gary V says happiness or success is waking up and being in a good mood. And that's really, at the end of the day, all I want for everyone in the Sunbish Army. To wake up and be in a good mood. Easier said than done, I get that. But that's what I want for everybody. That's 100% what I want for everybody. There you go. So we get to do this with 2 lives. Now we've died once already, so it's a little stressful, but... Alright, let's have a look. Okay, that was a health pickup. We didn't need that yet. Here be the R-Truth the stream, making people laugh. Bro, that's a pretty noble goal, Payron. If you think you can do that, provide that for an audience, you'll probably go very, very well. If you can provide that for an audience. And there you go, the timer just went off. So if we end up losing this challenge, it's a tiebreaker. But if we end up winning this challenge, we don't have to eat. Yeah, what a waste of $38 jerky, huh? Oh well. Nick says, am I good? I can get to the end. I can't beat it, but I can get to the end, Nick. I find it gets really, really cryptic once you get into those spider caverns. So I usually get stuck in those spider caverns. Yeah. That's alright, we'll start doing whatever Wednesday requests in a sec. Thank you for all the support again, homies. I think this is looking pretty good for me today. So I tell you what, it came down to the wire though. Yeah. I'm not going to do this punishment next week, so I'll try the crocodile jerky just because I'm nice. I won't do both. I'll try this crocodile jerky. I'm going to do something next week. I'm curious. I'll try it out. Not often will you see me do a punishment even when I don't have to, but I'm curious. Oh, dude, I thought we won. There you go, we passed. I'm okay, we won beat or eat it, only just. Alright guys, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a quick break and then I'll try the jerky and then we'll take some whatever Wednesday requests. So I'll be right back, homies. Yes. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who are you gonna call? Simpbusters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get 2 beautiful CDs for the low price of just $59.69.
I like a bird, gonna fly away. Looks like a fucking bird. Alfonso used to work on the dog.
Call 1-800-SOMBISH to order the Ultimate Kunte Collection for $69.69 plus shipping and handling.
You suck these nuts, sing along now, suck.
Call now or order online at onecoinonly.com.
That hairy nutsack suck. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm a nice person, is I'm going to try some of this before we do some whatever Wednesday requests. Now, I'm only going to try a couple little pieces because I didn't lose. But I know people are very curious about the crocodile jerky. I haven't eaten crocodile in front of you guys actually before. And so, yeah. Alright, crocodile jerky. Let's have a look. I ain't doing this punishment again next week. Too many people complained about it. So, I just knocked my microphone off the table. My bad. Alright, let's see what it smells like. So this is what crocodile looks like. Crocodile jerky. So it kind of smells like barbecue and gamey. It's hard to explain what the smell's like. It's like a gamey barbecue smell. But here it is. This is, you know what this kind of looks like? One of those, like, preserved fruits that you used to take for snacks at school. Like, this looks like one of those fruit sticks. Like those apricot fruit sticks. Alright, here we go. Crocodile. Honestly, it's pretty delicious. It wasn't much of a punishment. What a waste of money. Crocodile. Have one. It's honestly pretty good. I thought it was going to be really exotic and gamey, this, but it's actually really good. A bit chewy, but he doesn't like it.
Not good.
There you go. Oh well, we'll do a gross milkshake next week or something. How much protein is in the jerky? Well, let's have a look. Apparently, 44 grams per 100 grams. So this bag of this is like a 50-gram bag of crocodile jerky, and it's got like 22 grams of protein. It's a lot, actually. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. So, let me just get everything set up here, homies. And, yeah, once again, most importantly, guys, thank you very, very, very much for being in here. As I said, you could be anywhere, and yet you guys are here for whatever reason. So I appreciate you all very much. And I'm just trying to find my Whatever Wednesday logo, and we're just going to put that up. And, well, I don't know how many requests we'll take today. We'll certainly take a few. Get them ready to copy and paste, because I'm only about 30 seconds away. There you go. We got our Whatever Wednesday logo up. Just before we start taking them, guys, I want to remind you that the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out tomorrow. So the focus tomorrow is to do Mario Kart World Tour. That's going to be our stream tomorrow. And then we're doing the second half of Whatever Wednesday on Thursday this week. So, yeah. Alright, with that being said, who wants to get a Whatever Wednesday request in early? And I'm taking them down right now. If you have a retro game that you'd like to see and you're a paid supporter, throw them our way. Don't forget to like the stream too, you legends. And Nick wants Mega Man Wily Wars. Yeah, here we go. And Devil's Crush, Turbo Graphics, nah. Now, what the fuck is that game? Devil's Crush. There we go. Alright. Chris wants Days of Thunder. And what else we got? Skyfall wants Matt Mania. But Skyfall, you actually go up the list because you're a first-time supporter. So there you go. So you're on first, Skyfall. Matt Mania. Okay. Jeff wants Commando. No worries. And Nighthawk wants Castlevania. And what else we got? Anyone got any other requests? Because I'm only taking one batch of requests. So whatever we get now is what we're doing. So far we got Matt Mania for Skyfall, Wily Wars for Nick, Devil's Crush for Nah, Days of Thunder for Chris, Commando for Jeff, Castlevania for Nighthawk. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. You take care, huh? Timmy wants Trojan. You got it. We can do Trojan for you, Timmy. No worries. Tim. No worries. Okay. And what else have we got? Damo wants Knights of the Round. Damo. Okay. Alright, that's enough, I think. That's 8 requests. The rest of you guys can... it's alright, you guys can just wait. The rest of you guys can wait till Thursday. I think 8 is plenty for today. Alright, so let's do Matt Mania for Skyfall. Thank you very much. Alright. I appreciate your patience so much. Oh, I'm putting Skyfall in. Matt Mania. I don't expect too much, dude. I don't know how to play this game, but I'm going to give it an honest shot for you. I'll also see if I've got, like, the... I forgot that Matt Mania is actually a Taito game as well. Let's see if we got the dip switch settings on easy. So, I mean, all the settings are on easy, so if I suck, I just suck. Okay. Oh, all good, Chris. Oh, I mean, up to you. If you're still here at the end, I can get one on for you if you want, Chris. I mean, I'll always make an allowance for you, bro. Alright, here we go. Matt Mania. Player 1 versus, Insane Warrior. Alright, well, let's see how that goes. Alright. I can't remember how to do grapples and shit, but we'll work it out. And now I can't remember what button pins either. Work it out too. Ah, damn it. Timing play. Yeah, I understand. Well, I don't know what I'm doing, Skyfall. As I said, I mean, yeah, I understand you know how to play, but keep in mind I've played this like 2 times in my life. There we go, Matt. I mean, I'm always down for a wrestling game if it's good. Let's go for the pin already. Damn, I nearly got the 3 count already. Road Warrior Animal doesn't stand a freaking chance here today. Alright. Yeah, this game's good if you know what you're doing. Come on. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, this game pretty good. Get up, bruz. Oh, there it is. Oh no, he counted me. Get up. Oh, yeah, don't, you can't have me lose. There, that might be enough. I just pole drive the fool. That might be enough. Hey, we just won a match. Look at that. We just totally won a match. I'm the Mat King of Australia, babe. I'm the Mat King of Australia. Oh, so you really have to beat them down before you get one of those on. Alright. We're going against Karate Fighter, who looks like a dirty ranger, actually. You dirty freaking ranger. You dirty ranger. Oh, whoops. I love you can do that. Oh, no. I see what you mean. You need to do strike moves at first. Look at me trying to get the cheap victory, everybody. Karate Fighter. Dirty Ranger hasn't cut his fringe since 1978, everybody. Look at him. Dirty Franger Ringe. Whatever. Can't even talk properly right now. Yes. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's get the pin. Okay, alright, you know what? He might be getting tired. Come on. Dude, I'm getting clubbed on the back of the head. What's this nonsense? Oh, boom, there it is. Get the pin. Oh, it's another win. Oh, son of a bitch just kicked out. I tell you what, I really love the music. The music reminds me of like a Sega Master System game. Come, we'll get it. Oh, dude, stop clubbing me behind my head, bruz. Get up, bro. Dude, did you just give me the touch of death? Dude, I can't believe I lost. Have I ever had the nacho fries from Taco Bell? They are delicious. Well, that's a bit rough. Do I get to continue? Yep, yeah, alright, let's try one more time. This guy Paul says, oh my god. Well, I'm sorry, bro, I haven't played this before, G. Honey's picking games, expecting me to be pro at it when I first pick it up and play. Let's try again, one more time. I was still learning the buttons, G. Now I've got the hang of it. No, I don't eat at Taco Bell. We eat at a lot of other Tex-Mex places, but I don't eat at Taco Bell. Taco Bell's actually going out of business in Australia, apparently. People get so, like, I know Skyfall's probably pretty chill. People get so heated when you suck at their favorite game. Hey, like, how dare you suck at someone's favorite game? How dare you be shitty at someone's favorite game? You're supposed to be as good as what they are. Ugh. There we go. I thought I weakened him enough, but I guess not. Yeah, Taco Bell going out of... Because we got so many other better Tex-Mex places over here. So there's not really... Taco Bell came late. We already have so many other established ones over here. How you going, Jeffrey? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, dude, get up, bruh. Fucking hell, this is crazy. Oh, man, I'm getting carpal tunnel playing this as well. Oh, dude, man. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, one more try. Fucking hell. Whatever Wednesday, more like cunty Wednesday. Anyway. Last try. Oh, dude, we actually got the pole drive already. Yeah, I'm much better at Wrestle War, but I play that in the Genesis, not this version. With that being said, there are some arcade wrestling games I'm better at than this one. There's a game called, by the same company, called Champion Wrestler. It's pretty similar to this. I find that to be a little bit easier to play, just a little bit. Same company released it. That might be enough to get the pin already. I was like, geez, we made short work out of him this time round. Alright, now let's pick him up and get one more super move on. Oh, come on, bro. That might be enough. Dude, I've beaten the hell out of him today. I feel like the difficulty definitely favors the CPU in this, eh? Alright, we got him. Alright, Karate Fighter. Damn, Anslaught. Oh, dude. He's got a lot of range on that freaking leg, hey. Dude, he's got a lot of range on that leg. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude. Dude, imagine if I lost already after that, eh? Dude, man, I've really been doing the best I can here, Big Skyfall, bro. I mean, unfortunately, I just have a small ceiling on this game, homie. Dude, unreal. Unfucking real. What a mess. I don't know what to tell you, Skyfall. I gave that my best shot. Hey, I'm sorry I let you down there, brother. Alright. Now, I may have to start again, Nick, because I actually had a problem with this emulator, which is now fixed. I just hope I still have your save state. I'll double check for you anyway. Hopefully we can sort this out. But, well, that's not the save state I wanted. Actually, we might have the save file. That might not even be a problem. Let me just hit the reset button. Here we go. I think we have the save file, so it shouldn't be an issue. Hey, go, Mikey Blair. So I've not been able to play online on my Nintendo Switch anymore because I have to get different internet. I have no idea when I'll get my upgraded internet. That's why I haven't been able to play with you on Mario Kart 8. Don't worry, Michael. I haven't done a Mario Kart 8 stream in a while anyway. I do have the Wily Tower unlocked here, apparently. Maybe, oh, jeez, I don't know, Nick. Again, I had a... Okay, so Nick, I had, an issue with this emulator, which is fixed, but I don't have the save from last week. So, would you like me to do Mega Man 2 again in Wily Wars, or would you like me to do Mega Man 3, or what? Let's start 1 or 3 new game. Okay, that's what I'm asking. Cool. Well, number 1 we should be able to knock over in a couple streams, so we'll do that. Here we go. Sorry about that, bro. That's a non-issue. Apparently, I have the Wily Tower unlocked. Apparently, I think. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so we're gonna do, God, man, we'll start with that. Alright, cool. Actually, you know what I just realized? I finished Mega Man. I can actually continue on from last week if you want me to. If you want me to continue on from Mega... That's alright, I guess. I just realized every stage is unlocked. So I just realized I can continue. I actually could have continued on. It's alright. Everything's a little bit super confusing here in this... Oh, dude, really? Alright, let's do this again. Jeez, that was a bit clumsy. Oh, we're in this now. We'll do this one. We're in this one now. Alright, we got this. The mechanics on this one are a little bit different to the 16-bit version, hence why my jump timing is off. Actually, I just realized why that is. I can fix that in a second. I can put this, Oh no, it's not going to make any difference. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, this bit's so bad. There you go, we'll go down here. Oh, gosh darn it, there it is. Oh, fuck me like a racehorse, bro. Come on. Jeez. Now we got it, okay. No, the Mega Man controls on NES are fine, but the Sega Genesis version feels completely different, so it just takes a minute to get used to it. It's the... But, you know, that's the hardest bit for me. Now that we're past that, we're not going to have an issue. How you going in Soviet Russia? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being... Well, we just missed that extra life, so that sucked. We can't do any cheats in this one either. Right, there we go. We got that. Cool. Oh, we're lucky to run underneath him. Because you never know when he's going to do a small jump or a large jump, so it's really based on chance. Gotta love those enemies that are based on chance. There's no set timer on those fuckers. Yeah, it's, the controls are not as tight as... Well, actually, to be fair, the Mega Man 1 controls were never tight. Like, Mega Man 1 on NES was also pretty hard. But much worse in this version. It's only really when it comes to the platforming. Everything else is... Oh, jeez, I can't even jump over that. Might have to use the bombs. I do have bombs here. There you go, we got him. You see the top... I don't know if I don't know. Outstanding Man thinks this is in the number 5 in the top 10 hardest Sega Genesis game. I don't know. I mean, Mega Man games are pretty hard, but I mean, I don't think these are anywhere near as hard as the X series, though. But yeah, we go. We did Guts Man, now we'll do Cut Man. We'll just go straight on to the next one. I will say this though, it looks pretty nice in 16-bit, doesn't it? Definitely looks very nice in 16-bit. Yeah, I played Mega Man X once. Takes most experts an hour to beat that game. Took me 4 hours and about 1,000 save states, and I was like, I'm never playing a Mega Man X game again. So, yeah. Na 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 zagonabo. If I could relive any era, I mean, if I could relive 2 eras, it would be the joy that I got from the Nintendo NES era and the joy that I got from the PlayStation 1 era. I think most of my joy came from Nintendo NES and Sony PlayStation 1. And if I could relive the amount of joy that I got from both of those systems, I certainly would. Yeah. What about you, D-Wayne? What about you? You go back to... I'd go back to 96, 97 for the PlayStation 1 in a heartbeat. So many great memories. Like Resident Evil, Formula 1, original Crash Bandicoot, you know, even golf games like PGA 96. Nighthawk says you feel so old. Ah, man. We all gonna get old. May as well just embrace it, huh? This is the way I'm trying to approach life. You know, I'm gonna get older, and there's gonna be a time where the older I get, the less I can do. And so if I get to the point where there's things I can do less of, then I'll just try to find other things to do. You know, obviously I can't really play a lot of sports anymore. I can exercise and train, but I can't really play sports anymore. That's alright, I'll find other things to do. You know, it's always about finding something new to do. Taru says winning 11. What's this about winning 11? I'm just gonna put this off, by the way. Yeah, I played a lot of Gran Turismo in 1998, I think it was. Was it 98? Yeah, 98 I got Gran Turismo 1. Yeah, so Zofuel says I'd like to erase games from my memory so to feel like the first time playing them again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Imagine the first time you played Resi or the first time you played Final Fantasy VII or any of the other favourite games. I'd love to have that feeling again. Now that we're older and have other responsibilities, we just don't really have that same feeling like we used to. Yeah. Yeah, man, the pea shooter's pretty freaking useless in this one, eh? Oh gosh darn it, the pea shooter's freaking useless. There we go. So Zofiel says you'll still be gaming when you're home and need a colostomy. I don't know. I've always found Papa the Rapper to be broken. I don't know why the inputs never work properly. And I say this because I'm actually very good at rhythm games. But I can only ever hit good in Papa the Rapper. I never get the cool rating and I don't know why. I can never figure it out. Let's go do Bomb Man next. Yes. No, that's it, Jeff. You're falling asleep and you're gonna crash. Well, I mean, if you can dude, if you don't want to be a soft cock and you can hang around for about 10 minutes, I'll sneak you up to be the next game if you want, bro. I don't want you to go to bed on me, man. We can fit everyone in. Well, poor Jeff, I just shamed him. Yeah. We're gonna do the Johnny Lawrence ones. Don't be a pussy. You seen Cobra Kai? You do, yeah, I'll put you on next. I got you. We'll do the Johnny Lawrence one. Jerky. It's barbecuey and it's gamey. There's like a real irony taste to it, but it's good. Yeah, I'm pretty good at rhythm games, but I couldn't figure out what was going wrong with Pack with a Rapper, eh? Well, I'm okay, baby. Okay. You want the projector turned on? Oh, okay. Jeez. Ricky Dart Attack. Alright, so don't worry, nah, you're gonna be number 4, bro. Alright, so we got Commando next for Jeffrey. We'll do one more level after this. Then we got Commando for Jeffrey, everybody. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, we made it out. Wasn't it? Okay. Hey, look at that. We did it. Oh, dude, that's a bit of a dick tease. I can't even get that. So Soviet Roger says you love playing Commando in the arcade. I was so bad at it. Dude, I loved the game. Looked and sounded so good in the arcade. My favourite memories of Commando was when my friend would bring over Commando on the Commodore 64 when I was young. My friend brought it over on the Commodore 64. They were very, very good memories for me. I just realised I actually have the fire ability here. We got the sub weapons all unlocked here. This is pretty awesome. All right, there we go. Jeffrey says, how many hits does that cunny take? Too many. Yeah, Gianna Sisters is fantastic. That was like a straight copycat of Super Mario Brothers on Commodore 64. Yeah, it was good. Gianna Sisters was a good time. Yeah, that was a pretty good time, wasn't it? I'm gonna turn this off. There we. Yeah, Gianna, good old Gianna Sisters. All right, we'll do Elect Man then, and then we'll save this part for Nick. So thank you for your understanding, Nick. I had to repair this emulator. It's fixed, but the save states have gone walkabout, as we say in Australia. Alright, so we finish this level, then we'll get Commando on for Jeffrey. Then we got Devil's Crush for Nah. Then Days of Thunder for Chris. Castlevania for Nighthawk. Trojan for Timmy. Knights of the Round for Damo. And then you can see me in the morning, bruds. Yeah. Don't forget the morning stream is on TikTok and YouTube, guys. If you'd like to join us over there, grab this. Da da suck this voodoo. Yeah, tomorrow will be a big day. I'm totally hyped and excited for tomorrow. John says, would Mrs. 1 only play Dance Dance Revolution? Rock Band or Guitar Hero with you on a live stream. I think it'd be a great bonding experience. Yeah, well, I'm glad you think that. But, I mean, I know you guys like seeing Moe, but she's not a big gamer, so you guys gotta stop forcing her to playing fucking video games, eh? She'll come on and play like a Tetris or a racing game every now and then, but she's not a gamer. She's a good sport. She comes in, she supports a stream, she says hello to everyone, that makes genuine friendships with everyone like me, but she's not a gamer. We're not going to force her to play games if she doesn't want to play games. Simple as that. damn it. You know what, I'm just gonna use this. I've already got this, so may as well just use it. But may as well just use it. Man, I keep forgetting just how hard the Wily Wars is, man. It's freaking chaos, bro. We already got this thing, but we'll just get it again anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I do like this particular theme in 16-bit though. How you going, Kristen? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. Thank you for coming in, Kristen. Appreciate you. Yeah. It's always confusing giving both Aussie times and US times for our streams, but here we are. We had a pretty fun stream on YouTube and TikTok last night. We ended up doing Gunstar Heroes for the first time on that side. It was a good time, it was fun. But yeah, the 16-bit remix is so much harder than the NES version. Not impossible, but tough. Well, let's see how we go here. Right, we got the son of a gun. Alright, thank you so much, Nick Dog. We've genuinely got this one saved. And see, I'll reload here and show you. Yes, so this will be all good to go for next week. Thank you very, very, very much, my brother. We can finish this next week. And what do we got now? We are going to do... Alright, we're going to do Commando for... Jeffrey, thank you for your patience. I know you need to go to bed. And then you got you after that, nah. Oh, once again, all my soundproofing's falling off. Alright, I'll fix that up while this loads. And, alright, Commando. I love how triumphant the music is. It feels like you know what the music reminds me of? Like marching bands and stuff. Australia doesn't, at least in the schools that I went to, we didn't do the whole marching band thing. But it reminds me of like movies with like marching bands. Yeah, maybe just me, I don't know. But it reminds me of marching bands. How you going, Captain BS? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. As I said, I always do my best in these games, guys. But sometimes I have a small ceiling. It just is what it is. Really wanted to do better at Skyfall's game today. But that was a tough nut to crack, that one. Oh, Jacob, I appreciate... Look, most of the time I am. You know, I could be a little bit of a head case sometimes, but most of the time we do good things here, man, and we have a great community, and thank you so much for being a part of it too, by the way, Jacob. Thanks for coming in. And so yeah, see, Randy Poffo says that's a classic marching band song. Oh, yeah. Well, I wonder if Randy Poffo was in a marching band. No, he was playing baseball, actually. Randy Poffo used to play baseball before he was a wrestler. For those of you who don't know, Randy Poffo was actually a pretty good baseball player. Look at these guys, they look like they're peeing behind the tree. You know what they say, if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it. But I have a rebuttal to that. I don't want to get pee in my pants. So if I need to shake it 10 times, I'll shake it 10 times. I guess that's a question for the stream. How many times should you shake it after using the urinal? That's an interesting question. How many times are you supposed to shake it after using the urinal? I think 10. I don't want pee in my pants, everybody. Anyway, we're playing the NES version today. I'm not good enough at the other versions. The NES version it is. And Soviet Russia says as many as it takes. That's a very good answer. That's a very, very good answer. No, Johnny, you're fine, bro. It's just that a lot of... I'm just being very stern and reminding everyone that Moe's not the gamer. You know, she likes games very casually. Like, don't forget... Before Moe and I met, the most she ever gamed, I think, was like Candy Crush on her phone. And that was it. And so, you know, she's taken to Tetris and Kirby and a couple other games, but she doesn't live and eat and sleep this like the rest of us do. So, you know, when she's ready to put something on, she will. But, you know, I get it. She's the good-looking one. She's the favourite. I don't blame you for that. I'm not bitter or jealous about it. I mean, she's a nice one. She's the good-looking one. I get it. You want her on the camera more. But, and she will be. But you know, the gaming's my responsibility. That's all I'm saying. The gaming's my responsibility. Yeah, that's true. I'm noticing I'm having to shake longer. No matter how much you shake and dance, the last two drops go down. Dude, yeah, right. Right. Kid Jackson does it till it falls off. There you go. Well, once we're done here, Jeffrey, I'm going to try and do an extra loop for the first time if I've got enough lives left. So after we're done, I'll try and do an extra loop for you. Because I've not done an extra loop before. So we'll do an extra loop today to see how it goes. Yes. Yeah, I'm just curious. We'll do an extra loop. You know, they say curiosity killed the cat, right? But Banako, he's very, you know, sometimes rappers are very wise. Sometimes. At least the old school ones were. These guys today are brain dead, but back in the day they were pretty wise. I'm not gonna lie, Outcast lyrics would make you think. All right. I love how the music changes at the end. And good game, dude. You know what? I'm doing pretty well today, simply for the fact I think I've got my eye in still from Beta Eated. I've actually done better at the genres that I'm not usually good at today. I had a really good Gradius run today too, which was a big... I'm surprised. But I had a really good Gradius run today. I'll take it when I can get it, eh? I'd love to turn this into a VOD. I'm pretty sure I haven't died today. Now, I could still die, and then it will be meaningless. But to do this with no deaths, I mean, that would be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've ever done this no deaths. And I don't necessarily think it's going to happen today. But it's just nice to know that I'm almost at the end of the game, and it's actually possible. I mean, that's pretty cool. I am using a turbo control today, or turbo button. Just because I don't want to get carpal tunnel. Yes. I love how quick he shoots. Yeah, definitely the eye of the tiger today. Certainly feels that way. Alright, let's, dude, I fucked up a couple crucial grenades. Dude, I'm missing with the grenades, bro. Dude, there you go. We got one. Dude, we did it. So that was no deaths, bro. Well, that's a VOD. That's a VOD. Thank you, everyone, very much for watching. Boom, there it is. Look at that. Thank you. Awkward. Yeah. Goodbye! Bye-bye, everybody! Goodbye! Alright, let's try another loop and see how we go. Yeah, no death. I'm pretty sure that was no death. You watch, I'll upload the VOD later and some bitch will be like, but you know what you did? You used cheats. You used cheats. Cheats. Use cheats. Didn't use cheats. All skills, mate. Avoid NR. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't die in that whole run. Well, you know what? That's the second loop. Fuck is. Doesn't count. Oh, Jesus Christ, we don't need to keep talking about it, Johnny. I appreciate you being in here. Just relax and enjoy the stream, man. We don't need to keep fucking talking about it. It's nice to have you in here, John. Cheats don't matter. No, I mean, I'm not going to claim I did a no-death run if I'm doing cheats, is what I'm saying. Cheats is perfectly fine, dude. I play on easy mode, I use cheats, I don't give a fuck. But if I'm going to claim I got a no-death run at something, I'm not going to do it after using cheats, of course. Like, I'll be like, that doesn't count. How you going, Jared? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Yeah, that doesn't count, bruds. You gotta have integritas sometimes. I got integritas. Integritas. You know what would make this game better? A grappling hook. Oh, he went there. Yes, no one loves a platforming game more than where you can't actually even... Look at that car, it keeps moving around. There's nothing better than a platforming game where you can't even use the jump button. Lieutenant Dan, where's your legs? He ain't got none. Oh, he's got a grappling hook. Yeah, fuck off. Bionic Commando can suck my willy. Remember the blindfold speedrun buddy we had on Facebook? Oh, you're talking about that guy that used to hang out with Super Retro Game Time. What's his name? Jelly, is it that Jelly guy? What's his name? Jelly Squid or whatever. What's his name? I know who you're talking about. The blind Nintendo 64 guy who wasn't actually blind. What was it? Jelly, I think I know who you're talking about. There was like a big scandal and exposure on YouTube about him. Hey, so like a content creator did like a big exposure on him on YouTube or something. Damn, man, social media is brutal sometimes. This is why you don't claim you got a no-death run when you cheat, because the internet will come after you. Super fun. Yeah, that jellyfish guy, I think it was. Yeah, he was actually really... So this is the thing, though. Super fast jellyfish. But this is the thing. He's actually really, really good at what he does. Like, I actually used to like watching him do Guitar Hero from time to time. Because if I'm not mistaken, he used to do all the Guitar Hero runs on the hardest difficulty. So I actually really admired that. And quite frankly, I don't give a flying fuck that he cheats either. I don't care. Not my business. But if you're trying to, like, do blind speed runs and claim this is legitimate and then they're not, then that's a bit cunty, isn't it? Well, I mean, I couldn't give a shit if he cheats or not. It's his business, not mine. But trying to claim records when you're cheating, like, that's a bit lame. It's a bit lame. But I did used to like his Guitar Hero run back in the day. Thank you, Jed. Yeah, we're doing alright here. Yeah, only one death. Damn it. There you go, me and my big mouth. Oh, gosh. You sent me a game link in a private message on Facebook Messenger. On the game page, did you? Thank you for letting me know, John. I did check messages the other day, but I didn't see anything from you, so you must have sent it just afterwards, I'm gonna guess. Thank you for letting me know I have mail. So we're about to do the last level for the first time on the second loop, bro. You still in here, nah? We're about 5 minutes from your game, nah? Well, once again, we want to give a big shout out to your old mate Damo, who's got a wonderful YouTube page as well. Check him out, guys. He's been starting to upload every single week. We also got D Wayne, the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat enthusiast. Please check him out on Facebook and on YouTube as well. So support the Star Alliance. That is one coin only and his friends, everybody. The Star Alliance. The Star Alliance. Is this alright today? Dude, I wonder if there's... Dude, look, that car just kept following me. That's like realistic. That car was a bit of a cunny. It was going all over the place. Dude, okay. It's on... Oh, dude. Oh, this last level's a bit tricky. That car's a bit rough. Fucking hell, man. Fuck that car, bro, hey. Dude, I lost all those lives in the final level. That was crazy. Anyway, thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate you. You can go to sleep now. Thanks for hanging around. Nah, we got your game now for Turbo Graphics. Devil's Crush. It's about a devil who's going to get crushed by one coin only, apparently. Alright. The Devil's Crush on TurboGrafx. Devil's Crush. It should be here. Devil's Crush. There it is. One more time, if you legends have enjoyed the stream today, we ask very kindly that you please hit the thumbs up button. It is the best way to help out for free. And don't forget, we're not just a gaming stream. We are a social stream too, so you legends are welcome to lurk. However, we do encourage you all to say hello and be part of the fun. That would be awesome. Now, just give me 1 second to check something here. And I'll be right back with you. Okay, that's fine now. Boom, there it is. Alright, Devil Crush. And so my request has gone out to Dad since he turned 81, along with my aunt, since Dad and Aunt are twin. Wow, boy and girl twins. Hey man, a big shout out to Nas' dad. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, let's see how we go on this bad boy. I think you might have got me to play this before. Just trying to work out what the buttons are. I don't know what the buttons are. Okay, here's the buttons. Okay, let's reload. I just didn't know what the buttons were. Alright, we got it. Now I know what the buttons are and everyone's in big trouble. Alright. So it's like Devil's Crush. It's like, oh, dude, really? Fucking unreal, man. So I'm sure this one will go better now. It just fell straight down the middle again. Dude, come on, are you serious? 2 balls down the middle. I'm starting again. Two balls straight down the middle. You can't make this shit up. Dude, I can't keep the ball in play for more than 2 seconds. What the hell, man? Hopefully we get a good run out of one of these balls, bro. Alright, here we go. How do we get multi-ball here? We need to get a multi-ball as well. That'll probably help. Oh, there we go. We're back up there. So we got that. Cool. Now where's that sunbish going? Alright, cool. We're up the top here now. That's something. Sweet. Damn it. They're doing some kind of devil ritual here. Alright. Now we got this. There's a guy in because he had 1 ball. Yeah, we all know. I think we all knew that one guy in school that only had 1 testicle. One of my close friends growing up only had 1 ball. But I mean, he's only a few years younger than me, but he's doing just fine with the ladies now anyway, so no issues. He seems to be doing just fine. Yeah, everyone knows someone with 1 nut. No big deal. Damn it. Zemo says this game is brutal. Dude, you're not wrong. You never seen a guy that's popular with the ladies? Dude, I mean, dude. I've, you know, I come from the nightclub industry. I've seen many Charlie Harpers, if you know what I'm saying. I've seen many Charlie Sheens. I'm not gonna lie, I like the music in this one. Music's pretty sweet, eh? The music reminds me of like a really good Sega Genesis game. Kind of has that it's got that It's synthy, but it's grimy at the same time. Good old Pim. Yeah, man. Your game is next, Cunny. Oh, now where do we go? Bonus stage. All right. We're going to slay some of Peyron's ex-girlfriends now, everyone. Oh, Mikey Wallace. Thank you, man. Mikey says wacky tobacky. Bro, that's really kind of you, man. We got the $2 super chat from Mikey. Thanks a lot, man. You can have these sexy airline girls, bro, if I can find them. Here we go. Thank you, man, so much. And how do you do today, Mikey? Thank you very much, brother. Yeah, there we go. We got tore the head off that one. That means something completely different, Mozzie. All right. Yeah, glad you're doing well, homie. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no, do I have any balls left? Do I have any balls left? Is that it? Okay. Well, we did a lot better that run. We did do a lot better that run. This is our last, we got... Okay. Well, look at that. That's all right. Tell you what, it's brutal that you only get 3 balls in that one, though, but that's like a really, 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 really good game. We want to thank Nah, and we also want to give a big happy birthday to Nah's dad as well. I'm sure Nah's dad's a lot better at me at that game, but that was actually really, really, really fun. So thank you for everything. Yeah, that was all right. I was a little bit worried after all those balls I lost in the beginning, but then it started falling into place. So, oh, gosh. Yeah. No, that's all good. It worked out. We're now going to be doing Days of Thunder for Chris. Now, I do really like Days of Thunder. Days of Thunder doesn't always like me, but I very much like Days of Thunder. And I think we're going to continue from a save file and see how we go. We've got Days of Thunder. All right, let's see how we go here. Days of Thunder. All right, here it is. Yes. I'm right down the bottom there because I accidentally had a DNF. But we're going to do Pocono now. Well, here they go for the qualifying round of Pocono. All right, well, let's go. We're going to qualify here at the tricky... I did hear that, actually, Nick. I did hear something about that. We're going to qualify here at the tricky triangle. I think this is known as the tricky triangle, isn't it? Pocono, the tricky triangle. Yeah, the tricky triangle. Dude, I found that game really hard in the beginning. I think I got lucky, nah, hey, I think I got lucky. Alright, there we go. So I think we need to set 4 qualifying laps, but I think that 18.6 is going to be the best that we do, because these tyres are going to start giving out. So, I wonder, yeah, well, we got another 18.6. Jeez, that's another good lap, eh? I think 18.6, I mean, I would like to think that's enough for the front row, but we'll see. You'd love to see F1 in a triangle race? Jeez, I don't know if the cars could handle that, eh? Alright, let's go. So, let's see how many laps this race is so we can prepare in advance. So, we got second on the grid. It's 30 laps. Oh, jeez. I think we're going to need, like, 2 pit stops to this one. It's a 30-lap race. Bro, this is absolutely huge. Alright, well, get ready for 30 laps, everybody. 30 laps of freaking hell. Alright, there we go. We got him. We got lucky we got past Rowdy Burns as quick as we did. Man, that guy's like a bad itch. You can't scratch it. 30 laps, man. This race is huge. This might be the only race we could do today. This is a really big one, Chris. Yeah, this is huge. Usually I do 2 laps, 2 races for you, but this one's massive. So this is probably going to be the only one we're going to be able to do today, bro. But well, with that being said, we're getting through them pretty quick at the moment. So we need to have 2 stops, I'm guessing, at about probably... No, that's okay. You're just lucky I'm good enough at this game that I can... You're just lucky that I'm good enough at this game, because it wouldn't make for good viewing if I really sucked at it. So I'll be right with you, nah. This is almost impossible to socialize on this game. Yeah, nah, yeah, my dad was really into pinball growing up as well. I saw the pinball museum exhibit when I went to PAX, and it was actually like really interesting. Like, they had the pinball machines that were invented all the way back in the 1920s, and you could still actually play them. I think this is gonna have to be a 3-stop race, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do 3 freaking stops. Alright, there we go. We got this. Alright, here we go. Sorry, guys. Let me... Oh, wait. One more time. Alright, there we go. Over here. Damn it. See, we've already fallen down the pack. This is so savage, man. It's like, dude, this is so hard. Dude, I can't believe how hard this game is to pit. Like, I'm really quick in the pits, and look at that. We've already dropped down to 4th. It's freaking impossible, man. I have to take 3 pit stops this race, too. No, you can't. I was out of fuel. I only got 8 laps in. You're wrong. This is a 30-lap race. I only had enough fuel in the tank for 8 laps, Kevin. What are you talking about? You're probably talking about in real life. This is not how it works in the game. There you go, Mr. G's Game Lab. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, it's so freaking hard in these bigger races. The smaller races I can win no problem, but these bigger ones, man, they're savage. I haven't made any freaking mistakes, and I'm still stuck down here. Alright, there we go. Back down. Here we go. Hope you're doing great. Did I like that old show, Ren and Stimpy? Yeah, I like the old Nickelodeon stuff, but I was more into, like, Rugrats, Rocco's Modern Life, that kind of stuff. I did like Ren and Stimpy, but not as much as, you know, everyone kind of went Ren and Stimpy crazy for a bit. I enjoyed it, but I wasn't like religiously into it. How you going, Eric? Eric, it's great to see you, dude. Thank you for being in here today. Oh, we got Billy the Bird in his. Good to have you, man. Welcome. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to... Alright, I think that... Hey Arnold. Yeah, Hey Arnold I wasn't really into. I did watch a bit of Doug though. Alright, there we go. Far out, man. Well, one more pit stop after this crap. Oh... Oh, dude, no! I pressed the wrong button for Spark, man. This is brutal. Alright, there we go. Get that Sunbear show. Oh, god damn it, man. Really? And so you have... Dude, how crazy is this? You have to be so good with your pit crew, man. Alright, there we go, we got it. Well, at least we're still in 4th, I suppose. No, I loved You Can't Do That on Television. Was that Nickelodeon, was it? They used to play You Can't Do That in Television in Australia on the ABC. And I know it originally came out in the late 70s, early 80s, so it was before cable. No, I loved You Can't Do That on Television. I grew up with that in ABC. I'm pretty sure Damo probably did as well. Yeah. Saved by the Bell was a Nickelodeon show. That was on Channel 7 in Australia. In the mornings on Saturdays, and then for a while in the college years, they, not the college years, the freaking summer camp years or whatever it was, they actually put it on in the afternoons as well. I remember Zach had a new love interest for like a season, but she was no Kelly Kapowski. Yes. Yeah. Well, you know what, Chris? I'm just glad we could have an 8-bit race of something, no matter what happens here, man. Thank you for getting involved. I'm just glad we could have an 8-bit race of something. Hey, Billy, I'm doing alright, actually, thank you, man. I've had a couple little issues I've had to tackle, but I'm almost on top of them now, so I'm grateful and I'm thankful. Everything's all good. Yes, it's time to go in the pit. Oh, fucking hell, man. I missed the pit window. That's not the first time I've done that. This game's really savage in that department, hey. Yeah, I never got into Are You Afraid of the Dark? And Eric says that I won Beat or Eat It by like a game this week. But I still did some crocodile jerky just to be a good sport. But yeah, no, I won this week. It was very, very, very close. I'm actually, to tell you the truth, I think it's one of the best wheels we've had in ages, because Beat or Eat It now is incredibly balanced. I don't think we've had a Beat or Eat It wheel this balanced in a few seasons. It's actually very good. I just simplified it a little bit, and I think it's paying off for the community. I just need to make sure I keep doing food punishments that you guys want to see. No, I understand, Chris. No worries, brother. All right, so now it's just to the finish line now. We're off to now. Next we got Castlevania for Nighthawk. You're more of a Goosebumps kind of guy. I remember in like later elementary school, those books were all the rage. Maybe there's a way I can get quicker pit stops. I don't know. I really feel like I've been doing my best in the pits, but yeah. This game is just rubbishly hard. By 5 laps left. Jeez, man. It's going to be cutting it close. We may need another splash and go. You thought Goosebumps rock? I was reading, in later elementary school, I was reading those Choose Your Own Adventure books. I went into the big Choose Your Own Adventure craze. A lot of kids are reading Goosebumps. I was into the Choose Your Own Adventure books. I liked going away to a fantasy land and dictating my future, essentially. You're already reading Stephen King. Yeah, you're a more sophisticated kid than me then. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough fuel for the end. We need a splash and go. Damn, this is rough. We need a splash and go. Like, literally just a splash and go. Come on. Stop. There you go. You did? What'd you end up getting, babe? Oh, only $5. Money worth. Guys, we got company. I'll help you in a second, babe. Oh, you did get muffins today. Oh, thank you, baby. Yeah, I forgot them yesterday. Well, I get stir-fried vegetables with pork for dinner tonight. Did you hear that, everybody? There you go. Rick's got a set menu.
Nice try, buddy.
I'm the luckiest man in the world. She cooks dinner for me. She's feeding me strawberries. What an amazing woman you are, babe. Yes, you are. Now come over here and say hello to everybody.
Lemonade.
Oh, thank you. Oh, diet lemonade?
Yeah, that.
Oh, good. Yeah, that works. So, because I'm trying to lay off the caffeine for a bit because I'm having some caffeine issues. So, how much? Well, better price than 7-Eleven.
Yeah, they get it.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Chris. But yeah, those Days of Thunder, man, that game's just yeah, had me by the balls, that's for sure. But let's do a quick run of Castlevania now for Nighthawk. Still to come, we have Trojan for Tim if he's in here, and then Knight to the Round for Damo. Oh no, she bought English muffins because she likes either fry or scramble eggs on English muffins for some breakfast. As I said, it's what I found really weird about Days of Thunder is I found the small races easy to beat. So, but the longer tracks like Pocono and all that, Daytona, they're very hard to get wins on. Hope you're doing great, System of a Down. Wake up, put on little makeup. Don't forget, if you would like to help me out 100% for free, we just ask you to please hit the thumbs up. If you're feeling extra generous, we're about a quarter of the way through a shoey. We haven't done a shoey. We don't have to do shoeys every day. Just letting you know we have a quarter of a shoey today. On the old layaway. Is it a quarter? Yeah, it's a quarter. That was Jesse. I don't know if Jesse's still in here. Oh, I can't hear what you're doing. Oh, I thought you wanted me to hear something. Oh. I just want to remind you, legends, one more time that whatever Wednesday's on Thursday this week, we're just getting a head start now. The rest of the show's on Thursday because the new Switch comes out tomorrow. We're doing a new Switch stream, everybody. We are playing Mario Kart World Tour all night tomorrow. And whatever other Switch games we can look at, we'll get involved in that ish as well. What's up, babe? What's that?
You say I'm from Australia.
Oh, which? Oh, when you made a video earlier today.
No,
She was making a video. Oh, really? Oh. She was filming like for her vlog, and then all you could hear in the background was me saying during my live stream, "I'm from Australia, dickhead." Oh, that's right, because someone came in and asked if I'm from the UK. They're like, "Yeah, I'm not no barmy army guy." I love poached eggs as well. We don't got a poacher in the house as well, but I love the poached eggs with the hollandaise sauce. Eggs Benedict, they're great. I like it when you go to the coffee club or the restaurant for breakfast and you get the poached egg. Yes. But Moe makes an incredible fried egg. And a scrambled egg. You do.
Where did you see it?
What, at the Woolworth? What day of the week is it? Wednesday. Yeah.
Maybe I go.
Oh, everyone probably on the lunch break right now when you go. Yeah. Everyone race around, try to get their responsibilities done at lunch. Some people might pick up some groceries and throw them in the work fridge. So they don't have to do it when they go home, you know. The system says you make the poor man McMuffin. I just made an egg sandwich on an English muffin for my wife. There's nothing wrong with that. That's great. That's great eating. You do realize, like, when it comes to me and Moe, the cheaper the food we get, the better it probably is. We like to go to market food. We don't do this, you know, we'll see all these culinary chefs, like, jump on YouTube making these $50, $60, $100 meals. And we'll be like, that looks pretty, but it doesn't look like I want to eat that. We just like to flood our table full of market food and then smash it like pigs. Oh, you instead of eBay.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Alright, babe. Real Goose says I wouldn't still be here if it wasn't for egg sandwiches. Jeez, I feel like there's a story behind that, Real Goose. What you mean? That sounds like there's a really deep story behind that. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the egg sandwich? That sounds really deep. Yes, that's the one, babe. Welcome.
Sorry, I have to believe.
Nah, you do English just fine, baby. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't forget I know no Thai word, really. Eric says you want street food. Which area do you live in again, Eric? If you, I forgot what area you live in, Eric. What area are you from again? Fitness health, lost 55 pounds in 6 months. This was back years. Congratulations, man. I need to lose some weight. I tracked my blood. I tracked my pulse and my vitals yesterday, and I was a little bit horrified with what I saw. What's that? A Fitbit. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I nearly bought a Fitbit when I was at the gym, actually, and I didn't end up getting one. Like, yeah, the smart. Yeah, I nearly got. I was very close to getting a Fitbit. Maybe when I'm a little bit more cashed up, I'll have a look at JB Hi-Fi for one. No, the Apple one. Don't get the Apple one. I don't need like a $1,000 watch that's just basically a glorified iPhone. I think just getting like a fitness watch for $100, $200 is perfect. Yeah, you don't need Apple iPhone. It's yeah, no, I've got no desire to get an Apple Watch. Like, they're cool and everything, but you're essentially just buying another iPhone on your wrist. No, I appreciate you letting me know. The good news is I'm not putting on any weight, but I'm not really losing it either. So, I do need to make some changes. I do need to go down to about 89. So, it's alright. You know, as I said, I haven't had a lot of volume-rich breathing lately, and when I tracked my vitals, they tried to say that my body's under a bit of stress at the moment, that I need to take it easy and adapt and move the, you know, alright. Yeah, it's exactly. You don't need to spend $1,000 on an Apple Watch. You can just get one for a Fitbit for a couple $100. Nas says, thank you for the request for Dad. Master of Sun Bishop. If Devil's Crush seemed familiar, it's because last year you played Alien Crush. Ah, right. Yeah, it did seem really familiar, but this one I found quite fun, actually. I really enjoyed this one. I don't know how we went yesterday. But I approve of your request, and a big happy birthday once again for your dad, Nah. This is for you. Thanks for looking out today. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, Miyagi approves. Thank you, Nah. Mad appreciation, huh? Jeez, I just zoned out there for a second. What's a shoey count? Well, system, I haven't had a single shoey today, and I'm not complaining, man. I don't expect 50 of them every day, but we haven't had a single shoey yet. You know, to be fair, we got pretty spoiled yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty fun day, and so it's never usually 2 days in a row. I think, yes, tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun with the new Switch, and then we got whatever Wednesday, so we actually got a few really big days coming up. We got the Nintendo Switch 2 launch tomorrow, and then we got whatever Wednesday, and then we got the official one coin only 8th birthday party on the weekend. So we got 3, like, really, really big days coming up. No rush. By the way, Kid Jackson says a big hello, by the way. Sorry I didn't pass that on, baby. Yes. You don't have to get up.
Oh, I said you.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have to... Yeah, I'll wake up probably 7:15, get some clothes, and come straight back on, plug it in, and yeah. Easy. Okay, babe. I should just be there and back pretty quick. So Nighthawk says you're not going to get a launch, so you're going to wait. Hey man, if you feel you need to wait, wait. To be honest, I don't really necessarily need it right away myself, but I just think it's the right thing to do for my community. You guys have been supportive. I thought it's the right thing to do to get it day one. Yeah, a lot of people talk about freaking NXT. I don't really watch NXT, so I'm not really connecting with this conversation. Don't get me wrong, I like the ladies that come up from NXT. They're very talented. But, yes. What are we going to do now? We are going to do this one for you, Mikey. Packing the wacky to backy. Let's go. It's juicy. Thank you so much, Mikey. Appreciate you. That's another one. And another one. And another one. Yeah, you might want to get that electricity bill paid, babe.
Oh my god. Accidentally forget.
Accidentally on purpose forget. Fuck paying bills, right, babe?
God.
Who need to pay bills anyway?
We're gonna get no electric.
Merman, yeah, man. You heard there's a day one update? Oh, that's no issue. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do one. I mean, we have had a lot of donations today, just no quarters, halves, and fulls. But you know, we're just gonna do one. I think we've unlocked one now, Chris. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you, bro. Chrissy Ogle, we're gonna get some hype in here, guys. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fudge. Let's go. I'll just do that one. It's okay. You know, Eric, I think it's hard to find that balance, bro. Oh, by the way, while we're waiting for it, we're going to do this one. We know you like this one.
And all you've ever done is bully me into being your damn puppet and expecting me to do it with a smile on my face. It is never enough, and you should all be ashamed of it.
That's how I felt today when people were complaining about the kangaroo and crocodile jerky today. That was basically the tirade I went on today. Thanks again, Chris. Yeah, I feel like there's a real big fine line between pushing someone too slow and pushing someone too fast. It's just such a small sweet spot, and I've seen it happen both ways. Like LA Knight, I don't think they rode the momentum quick enough at times, and then I felt like they got a balance in the end. But then other people like Ryback and stuff, like they pushed to the moon and then done. Like, yeah, I've seen this happen so many times in both ways. And System of the Down says for the greater good, wake up, put on a little makeup, you want to. Anyway. Why don't you just fucking... I'm just trying to do System of the Down, I can't. Anyway, we'll do this for you, System. Thank you very much. Mad love. We're going to get the dancing ladies here again. Thank you so much. And now we're going to officially smack this shoey. So, guys, it's not shoey anymore. It's called Chug the Mug. 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 Let me hear it, guys. Chug the Mug. Chug the Mug. Chug the Mug. Have you seen the WCW Mount Rushmore floating around the internet? What's on the floor, and I'll tell you if I agree with it or not. There you go. Cheers, everybody. On my WCW Mount Rushmore, I've got Sting, DDP. Oh, Sting, DDP. Oh, the rest is hard. The rest is hard. The rest is very polarizing. Like, it's hard to put Hogan on that list, but you kind of have to. You know, you should really... Technically, you could put Ric Flair on that list, but honestly, I recognize him more pre-WCW, to be honest. Okay, this is really hard to do. But I'm going to put on Sting, DDP, Goldberg Hogan. Oh, dude, I can't put Goldberg on there, though, because he was a flash in the pan. No, I'm going to take Goldberg off. I'm going to take Goldberg off. So, Sting, Hogan, DDP. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, right? I mean, Vader, like, if you're talking about early WCW, like, you could totally put Vader on there. Oh, dude, that's so hard, man. Bro. I think we can all agree Sting deserves to be on there, right? So the amount of, like, a lot of the longevity Sting had the whole time of WCW's existence, I don't think there's going to be any arguments on Sting. I think Sting is one, probably universal one we can agree on. Well, see, this is the thing. Ric Flair was really, really big in early WCW and one of the greatest ever, but Eric Bischoff treated him like a joke. And so, I don't know if I can put Rick on there for that reason. But early WCW, I think, exactly, I think you need to have two Mount Rushmores. One from 89 to 94, and then one from 94, maybe one from like 89 to 95. So it's essentially, I think you need a pre-Nitro and a post-Nitro era, I think. So before Nitro and then after Nitro, I think, honestly. Chris says Sting, DDP, Lex Luger, and Vader. I'm not going to argue that you put Vader on your list. I think Lex Luger, I'm like, yeah, nah. But you're not going to get any arguments from me on Vader. I think Vader's like a perfectly acceptable choice. I don't know if I agree with you on, no, I'm not putting any Steiners on my list, eh? Not putting any Steiners on my list. Again, thank you again for the support today. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. It's Well, I think you have to put Hogan on there. I'd rather not put Hogan on there, but you kind of have to put him on there. So, I mean, I definitely got Sting and Hogan and DDP, and now I need one more. But as I said, I think you need to have two Mount Rushmores. I think you need an 89 to 94, and then you need a 94 to... So, yeah, I think you need to judge them both different. Because if you're going pre-94, I would still pick Sting, I'd pick Ric Flair, I'd pick Vader. So if we're talking pre-94, I'd pick Sting, Ric Flair, Vader, and who would I have as the last pick? I don't know who I'd have as the last pick pre-94. I don't know. So, but pre-90, yeah, I don't know who I'd have as the last pick. I'm not adding Bischoff. No freaking way, eh? I'm not adding Bischoff. Bischoff's a flash in the pan. He did great business for 80 weeks. And that's just such a small flash in the pan, I think, in regards to that 80 weeks. It's such a small flash in the pan of WCW's existence. I'm not putting Bischoff in a... Yes. You think Rick Rude? Yeah. Not for WCW Nighthawk, I'm not. We're talking WCW specifically, brother. It did. Look, you know what? You're right. It shouldn't be about the time. It should be about the impact. I can understand that argument. I can understand that argument. That's fair. So Steve's argument is it's less about the time. It's about the... Look, that's fair. I can accept that argument. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I was thinking of putting maybe Dusty as number 4, but I don't know. Maybe Steamboat? I don't know. I mean, look, for post-90, pre-94, I've got Vader, Ric Flair, Sting, maybe Steamboat or Dusty. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is pre-94. I need a number 4. Yeah, anyway, we'll work it out. But if we're going by after 95, then it's going to be Hogan. It's still going to be Sting. Sting's going to be on both lists. So it's going to be Hogan, Sting. Like after 95, I'd probably have to do Hogan, Sting, DDP. And if it's after 95, honestly, you have to probably put Goldberg on there, to be honest. Not for wrestling ability, but impact. Dude, I was Booker T would be my number 5. Booker T would be my number 5. Like my number 4 after 95 would be between Goldberg and Booker T. But I just need Goldberg in there for impact. But Booker T's pretty close. For me. Yeah, so you think for like 89 to 94, Sting, Dusty, Flair, and Arn Anderson. Dude, you know what, bro? People go to sleep on Arn Anderson, hey. Arn Anderson was fucking awesome, bro. People go to sleep on him a little bit, I think. Yeah, alright. No, I'm not putting Eddie Guerrero in any WCW list, guys. I'm not. I know you guys love Eddie. I love Eddie too, but I'm not putting him in a GOAT WCW list. No way. I was a big Eddie fan in WCW. You know how I became a fan of, like... You know how I became a fan of Eddie? I watched him in WCW, and I thought he looked like Inigo Montoya from Princess Bride. And so I was like, oh, I like this guy because he looks like the Princess Bride guy. That's how I became a fan of Eddie Guerrero. Back in like 94. He looks like the you killed my father, prepare to die guy. Alright, we need to reload this. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Yes. You're on the number what, baby? Or what? Oh. You're doing a good... Dude, I can't even get this, man. What the fuck? Yeah, my name is Eddie Guerrero. You'll pin my father. Prepare to die. We might need to do this again and get the cross, guys. Sorry, this is really, really hard with the knife. The knife on this boss fight's completely useless. So we'll do this again with the cross. Don't worry, we got this. Man, the knife is completely fucking useless, eh? It is so useless. Catherine says a big hello to you.
Hello, Catherine.
Good night to you too, Michael. Thank you very much. I think Kevin Nash just has a different opinion on what sells in wrestling. I don't think Kevin Nash's opinion is invalid, but I don't like that his opinion discredits the hard work of other amazing talent as well. Like, guys like Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero, I don't like smaller wrestlers. You know, I'm kind of sick of, like, the Johnny Garganos and Finn Balor's of the world. But, you know, Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio, these are wrestlers with smaller statures that somehow still had enough talent and charisma they found a way to get over. And that can't be understated. And so, they felt very special. You know, with that being said, Eddie wasn't actually that small. You know, in like the 2000s, like, Eddie was small at first. But Eddie Guerrero, like, by freaking 2003, 2004, I think he was, like, floating between 220 and 230 pounds. That's like a lighter end of the heavyweight spectrum, man. Like, 220, 230 pounds. Like, that's heavier than, like, a Seth Rollins or something, you know what I mean? That's not small. That's, you know, he's heavier than a CM Punk. Like Eddie was pretty big at the end of his run, bro. But yeah. Dean was an incredible talent, but apparently he was a horrible agent to work. People hated working with Dean. Apparently he was a real dick. Apparently people did not like working for Dean Malenko. Oh, she's still eating the crocodile jerky, everybody. Are you really? Okay, we're gonna have crocodile puppy salad. Yeah. We got Trojan for you, Timmy. Thank you for your patience, legend. Nighthawk says, I miss Eddie. He seems like a wonderful person. I look up to Eddie because Eddie was a flawed human being that was still kind to other people. You know, Eddie Guerrero had a few, like, social issues and a couple drug issues and things like that. But he was still kind and you know, a friend to other people. And it just goes to show that even if you're a flawed human being, you can still have a positive impact on the world. I like to think of myself as kind but flawed. And so, like, you know, I can relate to guys like Eddie Guerrero, I think. So, I'm not going to pretend he was my most favorite of all time, but I certainly admired the guy. Definitely admired the guy. Thank you, babe. Are you excited for the Switch 2 tomorrow, babe? Whatever. Well, you get to play too. Well, I get you the new Mario Kart, babe.
Oh, okay.
Like, okay then. Yeah, Mario Kart World Tour, and then we got all the other old Switch games we can play till we can afford a new one. Yes. I might digitally buy some more when we're in Thailand. We'll just wait for crypto to get $1 million.
Oh, we have talked about million. The lotto is 50 million. That day is 70, is it? That we walk.
Oh.
So someone win?
Maybe, no, so yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I forgot to get that. Sorry, babe. I was going to buy a ticket, I forgot.
No worry. I just wonder why that day is today is 50.
Billy the Bird says, oi oi, 1 coin only. Where did you hide 1 coin's balls from the pinball game? Dude, we're still talking about the pinball game? I kind of moved on from that. Welcome back, by the way, Dave. WCW was so bad in 95. Yeah, I feel like WCW kind of had the same, like, shitty period as WWF, but they came out of it a lot quicker. Like Eric Bischoff was the one to pull wrestling out from the gutter, basically. But yeah, you know, 95 for WCW and WWF was kind of crap. Then Eric Bischoff had Monday Night Nitro and acquired all the talent and turned things around. And then it took WWE nearly 2 years to catch up. But yes. I didn't care though. I still loved watching it on cable. I remember I used to watch Nitro in, I think, late 95, 96 on cable. And I was really excited when Roddy Piper came back and feuded with Hogan. And I absolutely, a lot of people don't talk about this, but I love the Roddy Piper-Hogan feud. I think it was the end of 96, I think. But that was fun. Like, I was so excited to see Roddy come back. I was like, oh my god, Roddy's here? Hogan's terrified. Like, this is great. Like Hogan, a lot of people forget to mention this too, but Hogan genuinely sold for Roddy Piper. A lot of people forget to mention this, but Hogan actually sold for Roddy Piper. Yeah, Hogan sold for him. You actually met Bischoff. That's pretty cool. Oh, Nick says, I watched a McDonald's video the other day. It was really interesting, especially the parts about the fries and the oil. The smell never really going away. So, yeah, I mean, the last time I worked in fast food was for a little bit of extra money. I helped out Dylan, King of the Wing, about 10 years ago. I was going through a really tough time at the time. I helped out Dylan, King of the Wings, for a little bit. And, yeah, I used to not only do the service, I used to also help clean the food truck and everything. And oh my gosh, that smell of the oil and grease, you just never got rid of that. Hey, it just stay in your clothes. Just, yeah. Part of fast food. Yeah. No, Kid Jackson, so WWE, so you're missing that, you're missing, no. In 1995, WCW and WWF both sucked. And it was like coming out of 95 going into 96 that Eric Bischoff did the NWO. So there was like that year where actually that people forget that both WCW and WWF both sucked. There was that year. But WCW came out of it first, and then WWF came out of it in the Attitude Era in 97. But yeah, no, they both sucked in 95, bro. Now, you can argue which one sucked more than the other, but they were both pretty terrible. We're gonna do Trojan. Thank you so much, Nighthawk, by the way, you freaking legend. We're gonna do Trojan now for Timmy. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. Washington says Viper was probably my favorite wrestler I met in person, and it was in Portland, Oregon, not a wrestling show or convention, such a genuine human. I've heard, I actually watched a podcast the other day. I watched WSI podcast with James and Stevie Richards, and it's actually, even they were talking about how pleasant Roddy Piper was in appearances and things like that. Apparently Roddy Piper had a really good reputation when it came to talking to the fans. So yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't think 95 WCW was as bad as WWF, but it still was pretty terrible. That's right. I still need to see his horror movie from like 89, 90. I haven't seen that movie. Yeah, I still need to see that horror film. Yeah, everyone says it's really good. No, alright, Kat, thank you so much for being here. You get that rest. I appreciate you coming in today. Just one more reminder, whatever Wednesday is on a Thursday this week, guys. If you can remember that, that would be awesome. Tomorrow is the brand new Nintendo Switch Day. Tomorrow's huge. Tomorrow's a very big one. 94 or 95. I remember Bob Holly came in at 94, 95, and his gimmick was the racing car driver. And then Vince even sponsored him with a car in one of the NASCAR series. So there was actually like a WWE car that Bob Holly was driving in the mid-90s as well. How you going, Aaron? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. You have a wonderful time too, Nighthawk. Thank you for being in here. Sucking the balls and sucking the nuts. Yeah, Sparky Plug or whatever his name was. That's right, yeah. And, Was he in a tag team with the... Oh, no, it was Al Snow and Marty Jannetty were the New Rockers. That's right. I remember Al Snow debuted around the same time, and he was in the New Rockers with Marty Jannetty, I think. Interesting. Kid Jackson says Nitro was still beating WWE in the ratings in 95. Well, maybe so, bro. I won't argue that. I'm just saying that it wasn't good. I'm not going to argue that with you, bro. You're probably right. I mean, facts are facts, but it doesn't mean I liked Nitro in 95. Not Nitro, WCW, sorry. Maybe WCW was better, but it's still crap. It was still crap. What's my top 5 WCW tag teams? Okay. Chronic, Harlem Heat. Okay, this is not in order. Chronic, Harlem Heat. Chronic, Harlem Heat, Hollywood Blondes. Ah, geez, I had one. Chronic, Harlem Heat, Hollywood Blondes. I had one in my head that's just gone out. Fuck it, why did it go out of my head for? There was a really big one that went out of my head. Yeah, but yeah, Chronic, Hollywood Blondes, Harlem Heat. We'll work on this. Maybe I'd put the Nasty Boys in there. I don't know. Legion of Doom, yeah, the Legion of Doom were in WCW. They have to go in there, wouldn't they? The Legion of Doom Outsiders, yeah, you have to put out. Yeah, okay, so we got. I'm gonna take out the Nasty Boys. We got Chronic, Hollywood Blondes, Outsiders, Legion of Doom, and who else did I say? Oh, fucking yeah, whatever. You get the idea. Oh, Harlem Heat. Yeah, you gotta put Harlem Heat in there. 4 Horsemen. Oh, dude, yeah, okay. So, Legion of Doom, Chronic, Harlem Heat, 4 Horsemen, and Outsiders. There you go. There's the 5. There you go. See, you have to bring it back in my brain. Yes. Oh, you liked Ron Simmons and Butch Reed, hey? Fuck, man. You know what? To be fair, you're probably right, Steve. This is a bit before my time. You think, you know, look, you know what? I guess you have to put the Steiners in there somewhere. My best memories of the I know I'm a fucking weirdo. I know I'm a weirdo. I'll own it. But my best memories of the Steiners are when they were solo. Like, I know you kind of got to put the Steiners in there. They're a Hall of Fame tag team. But my best memories of the Steiners were when they were solo. I know I'm a weirdo. I know, that's on me. I'm weird. I'm weird. Alright. So let's... Okay. So let's go with Chronic, Outsiders, the Steiners, Harlem Heat, and, oh jeez. Yeah, I know, yeah, Big Papa Pump. He had bitches for days in both WCW and TNA. Man, that guy had the bitches, eh? Scott Steiner was Mr. Steal Your Girl. I like it. This has been a good conversation today. This has been great. Alright, what about tag teams in WWF? from 85 to 95. They're the best tag teams from 1985 to 95 in WWF. I'm probably gonna go, oh geez, that's hard. There's so many teams to fit in there. There's so many teams. I mean, you put the Hart Foundation in there. You would probably put the Rockers in there. And then you could put Legion of Doom in there. And then you'd have to put Demolition in there. And then the last pick would be very, very tough actually. The Bushwhackers. I mean, the last pick's very tough because there's so many deserving. But yeah, the Demolition, Legion of Doom, the Hearts, the Rockers. I mean, you could put, like, the Bushwhackers in there, or a freaking Midnight Express, or a freaking... well, maybe not the Midnight Express, actually. Sorry, that's a bit dated. Trying to think... Who else? I mean, who else would you put for the last one, though? That's tough. Maybe the Quebecers? I don't know. Natural disasters. Yeah, it has to be the natural disasters. Has to be. Yeah, natural disasters has to go in. They had a big impact. You're right. That has to be the natural disasters for number 5. There you go. There's the 5. There's a pretty good 5. Do you think the Mega Powers need to go in there? Nah, I ain't putting the Mega Powers in there. As good as the Mega Powers were, I'm not putting the Mega Powers in there. Not happening. It was too short. I think putting the Mega Powers in there would be unfair for all the other tag teams, to be honest. No, I can't put the Mega Powers in there. That was such a flash in the pan. But by the way, Damo, do we have a save, or are we starting from the beginning? Do we have a save, Damo, or are we starting from the beginning? I can't even remember. The tag team division was pretty stacked. I think the SmackDown tag team division pretty good. The problem is they don't feature tag. You know what? I think I'm kind of sick of seeing these like triple tag main events. I kind of feel like triple tags between like hot WWF stars, WWE stars are ruining the tag team division. Instead of having a triple tag main event, how about you have another meaningful tag team match on the card? Like, I'm so sick of triple tag matches. Ever since the Teddy Long era, we're gonna have a tag team match. I'll go suck one. Like, I'm so sick of it. Chris says he liked the Powers of Pain with a Warlord and a Barbarian. Yeah, they were big dudes, eh? They were big dudes, but the Natural Disasters were the ones that got the rub. Yeah, you know what? But what was it? The Towers of Power or whatever they were called? Yeah, the Hakeem and Boss Man. That wasn't a bad team. Also a bit of a flash in the pan. Was it the Towers of Power or whatever it was called? What were they called again? Oh, fuck off. We have to do this again. Twin Towers, there you go. Yeah. Brett mainly tagged with Jim the Anvil Neidhart. It was mainly Brett and Jim. mainly. Yes. You like the power and the glory. Suplex body splash. I wouldn't want to get hit with that, certainly. I think if I got hit with that, I would have a pretty bad night. Well, one more time, my friends, on YouTube and Facebook, can you hit the reaction? That would be amazing. We got one more game left. Now, I don't know if Damo's still in here, but we're up to Damo's game. Knights of the round. We can at least start Damo's game anyway. System says, I don't know how you're moving through this game, chatting and debating. 8 years practice, man, honestly. I told you guys, I'm not the best gamer in the world, but if there's one thing that I can do that others don't do, it's be a bit more social. There's a lot of people out there that just play the game and don't acknowledge their chat. That's where I've always wanted to be different. It's not their fault. Some people just can't multitask. It's not even 100% their fault. Yes, they did. They were like 5 strong eventually. How you going, Kimmy? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. Great to have you, Kimmy. Thank you for being in here today. Alright, well. We are going to load up the last game for the first part of whatever Wednesday. Then we will do the rest on Thursday. Now, Damo, you need to check in, bro, because we don't want you to miss out on your game, homie. Here we go. Alright, we got Knights of the Round for Damo. As I said, I'm a bit busy this afternoon because I'm really desperately going to sort this Facebook business out. For some reason, after 7 years, they're trying to identity check me, which is very, very bizarre. But yes, I've got to get this sorted out. Yes. Anyway. Very, very bizarre. Yeah, Miss Hancock. How you going, Timmy Rose? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. We will use it after. Yeah, Miss Hancock. Lucky David Flair undeservedly got paired with that one. David, you didn't deserve Miss Hancock. David, you didn't deserve it. My opinion on the best wrestler and showman, I can't just pick just one. But I mean, if you're combining wrestling with showmanship, you have to say Macho. I'd say Roddy's pretty close as well, but based on accolades, like, Macho's probably got a little bit of a foot up on him. But if you're talking a mixture of wrestling and showmanship, then you've got to pick guys like Roddy and Macho. Even Chris Jericho, those guys were the whole package. They're guys that had both. I would argue Bret Hart is in that pile, although his best promos were at the end of his WWF run. Yeah, I remember the kids. They had so many stupid gimmicks in WCW. They had the Renegade, which was like a Wish version of Ultimate Warrior. They also had this guy that looked like Ric Flair called the Maestro. They had a lot of really stupid gimmicks. Yeah, the British Bulldogs with Dynamite Kid, and yeah, he was apparently a real fucking piece of work of a human. Hey, not gonna disrespect the dead though. Yes. Yeah, but I mean, what gimmicks were worse? Some of these ones in WCW or like the new ECW? I mean, some of the worst gimmicks were in the new ECW. Kurt Angle is absolutely fantastic. Kurt Angle's one of the best to ever do it. I think he needs to go in the entertaining list for sure. He's one of the best to ever do it. Yeah, the zombie. That's the first character I think of, the zombie. The zombie. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Paul Heyman envisioned for the new ECW, the zombie. Man, Vince McMahon was just taking the piss. Vince McMahon had so much money, he was just taking the piss. Yeah, the milk truck was just such a great gimmick. Yeah, Vince McMahon was taking the piss. He was just like, yeah, Paul Heyman, I'm gonna bury your brand. Yes. Yeah, Paul, don't forget, after the ECW debacle, Paul Heyman left the company, didn't come back for for 6 or for 5 or 6 years. He needed 5 or 6 years to cool down. Not doing too bad here, Damo. Alright. And Garrett says, did you win today? You had to work. You know what, Garrett? I did end up winning today. But I tried a little bit of the, today's, I thought this meat would be a little bit exotic and gross, but it wasn't that bad, so. Don't worry, Moe will be back to making a disgusting milkshake next week. Moe will be back to making a disgusting milkshake. Seven, yes, 7, I don't blame Dustin for coming out and telling everyone basically it was all bullshit, especially with the really inappropriate stuff that they had him doing. Like, because don't forget, at the time, a lot of people still thought wrestling was real. There are people out there that still think wrestling's freaking real. I mean, they're kind of artards, but they still think wrestling's real. And, when you've got, like, 7 in this angle with, like, kids, that it's really creepy and stuff. I mean, if I was Dustin, I'd be like, hey, everyone, this is all bullshit. I'd do the same thing. Yeah, it was pretty bad. You didn't need to get the kids involved in that gimmick, I don't think. It could have probably worked if you didn't get the kids involved. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, that would be epic. Hey, man, we'd have to do an unboxing and make some content. Bro, that'd be epic. What are you thinking of, David, or is it a complete surprise? Man, that'd be epic. I love doing unboxings. I think that'd be awesome. Okay. I might, if we do something, I might have to get you to send it to Moe's. Because it's looking like we'll only be here for another 2.5... How many? No, yeah, 2.5 weeks we're going to be here, I think. No, 3.5, excuse me. No, we will be here, but yeah, it might not make it in time. Yes. Most of the stuff in the video is still available in the US. Dude, I mean, I would have loved Lunchables as a kid. Like cheese and like sausage on freaking crackers and stuff. Like, yeah, man. Like, we did have like we did have similar things to Lunchables, but not to the scale of what you guys had. No, that's really kind of you. I don't take that lightly, David. Thank you so much. It might be cheaper to send to Moe's neck of the woods than it is to Australia, because Australia Post is just ridiculous. Excuse me, everybody. Forgive my yawning, guys. I don't like to be unprofessional. Forgive me. Oh, there we go. We got that. Thank you for hanging around so late too. It's been a fun stream. I am so excited for the new Switch tomorrow. I'm so excited I might pee myself. That's how excited I am. No, you could surprise me. That'll make a better. Yeah, that's fine. Surprises will make a better reaction video. I do hope Lunchables are in there though. I'm very keen to see what the Lunchables are like. Outside of that, I just want a surprise. Yeah, it's the last game of the stream today, brother. Yes. Yeah, I pick up my pre-order tomorrow. We're streaming it. I paid it off in full. I pick up the pre-order tomorrow. Yeah, I remember they had that blood match. That was around the same time David Arquette was champion, if I'm not mistaken. They had that blood match or whatever it was. But I'll be back in the morning. I want to remind you, legends, that we are live on both Facebook and... No, sorry, we're all live on YouTube and TikTok in the morning. I may end up going back on Facebook in the mornings one day. It's just an algo thing. That's actually another reason why I'm on for so long in the evenings now, because I want to make sure that... Facebook's still getting a good length stream every day. But yeah, we do the second stream on TikTok and YouTube. Nah, no preference. Honestly, no preference. Whatever you want to pick, bro. Anything you want to pick. How many hours till I start that stream? Oh, the usual time, about 8 PM US Eastern. Maybe 8:30 if I need some extra time to set it up. If I had to guess what time I'm coming on with a Switch tomorrow, it'll probably be about 8:30. That'll give me enough time to update everything, learn how it runs, all that kind of stuff. Damn it. And Kim said, yeah, no, I appreciate, yeah, no, I've still been streaming I've tried to tell people, I even put an advertisement up, but that's the point. That the algorithm doesn't tell people what I need. You know, I'll put up a post, and I'll tell people at nauseam where we are, and no one sees the shit. And that's why I just got really pissed off. But yes, we're still streaming 2 times every day. 2 times on YouTube, 1 time on Facebook, 1 time on TikTok. I'm surprised that they didn't give Carlito a final appearance. If you're going to let him go, at least at Judgment Day could have beaten the shit out of him and kicked him out or something, you know? Like, they could have done something. They could have, like, beat the shit out of him, got him off TV or something. How you going, Joshy Love? It's wonderful to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Thank you for being in here, legend.
Excalibur, ho!
You're in here pretty late, bro. What have you been up to today?
Excalibur.
I'm really bad at this game, Damo. I'm sorry, G. He just got home from Walmart. There you go. You see lots of interesting things at the old Walmart. Yeah, you see a lot of interesting things at the old Walmart.
Excalibur, ho!
Yeah, I just thought I should go down yesterday and pay it off in case I'm not in front of the queue. But no, it looks like everything's okay. Just getting some gear for Thursday, taking the wife to the hot springs on Thursday. Oh, that's awesome, bro. So, if you don't mind me asking, how long are you going to be there for? Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll give you the Thai address. But if it looks like it's too expensive to send it, then don't send it, David. I don't want to. But I'll probably give you the Thai address. Yeah. I can maybe even get Molly's family to try some of the stuff. Rumor has Charlotte Flair and Miz next. Oh, what? Really? See, it seems like TKO are freaking ruthless on their cost cutting, aren't they? Oh, so Josh says probably an all-day thing. Overnight gets a bit more. No, fair enough, bro. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, fair enough, my G. I understand. Is there anywhere in the United States that you can go for a not a budget getaway, but a more affordable getaway? You're gonna go really early Thursday morning? Ah, yeah, man, get the most value out of the day. I feel you. I hope they let the Demon out. I'd love to see it. You know, you could bring back the Demon Finn Balor and have him take out one Judgment Day after another. Why not? Why, yeah, why not? Yeah, so Eric says fly Molly to Aussie's best getaway. Bro, I'm broke right now. Now, it was not always going to be the case, but dude, I'm skinned. I don't have money to go away. We went away to the Gold Coast for a couple nights, and that was absolutely wonderful, but that's the extent of what I can afford at the moment, Pete. No, don't forget, I've got to get a plane ticket next month to get us back to Thailand so we're not apart. So, yes. I mean, I'm not crying poor, I'm just saying I don't have disposable income, that's all I'm saying. I know a lot of people think all our streamers have Ninja's bank account. I'm doing alright, but I'm not Ninja. They hit up Door County, Wisconsin for a budget getaway in the States. Well, hey, Wisconsin's known for their cheese and beer. And a beer! I need to turn that into a thank you screen. Let me write that down, by the way. Beer! Yeah, beer! Yes, that's the other screen I was forgetting about. You know that funny video I did where the guy's like doing the food show? And he's like, beer! Yeah, I won beer eat it this week, Tony. I did. Josh says I might do the Royal George and then the hot springs afterwards. See what the wife wants to do. 69, dude. Yeah, I still tried some crocodile jerky anyway because I'm not doing it again next week. Too many people complain. Dude, I would eat that. It's alright, fine. I was just trying to give you something different and exotic, but no, people only care when I drink poison milkshakes, whatever. Today really pissed me off, really, to be honest. We had a good one, but despite that, we had a really good beater eat it, and it was close, so that's the main thing. The show itself was pretty fun. Door County is known for its cherries. You should try their cherry salsa. Oh, that sounds delightful. Cherries work with chili. That sounds delightful. Cherry salsa, hey? Yeah, that sounds delightful. Ah, oh, damn it. I bet you anything there was a health item in there waiting for me. You watch. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay, whatever. No, that's okay. You're going to play video games yourself as well, Tony. It's fine. No worries. You're going to play video games yourself, too. Oh, dude, really? This has not been solid gameplay today, but at least we got some health back. Am I surprised? I'm surprised that Julia's in there. I like Julia, but I just didn't think Julia was over enough. So I'm surprised Julia's in there. I'm not surprised that Roxanne and Stephanie is in there. I am surprised Julia's in there. I think Julia is great, but I think she's the least over out of those three for me. But I actually not. I think Roxanne's going to win the damn thing, to be honest. I actually think Roxanne's going to win the damn thing. Well, there we go. We got him in a little bit of a okay, that's all right. Damn it. The men's Money in the Bank match is hard for me to pick. It's very hard for me to pick the men's. Look at that, Damo. I'm pretty much just finishing this whole thing. Pretty much just finishing this whole thing. I don't have a lot of work to do today, so... Nigel's got a reel for me to post today, and then I'm just cutting up the Commando video for my VOD. So, my next reaction video will probably be in 2 days when I'm rested up again. Maybe I'll do a reaction video tomorrow. I still got to get Joshy King's video up, but I'll do that in the next couple of days. Joshy's got a full playthrough of Resident Evil 1 Remake for us, so I've got to upload that when I can. Yeah, well, I think, I told you, Ryan, I think Roxanne Perez is going to win. My number one pick for Money in the Bank is Roxanne Perez. She's just been pushed to the freaking moon since she's been on the main roster. So I think Roxanne Perez is going to win it. Yeah, Roxanne. Alright, man, I tell you what, I'm not gonna lie, Damo, compared to other beat 'em up, I don't like this one as much, and it's not because it's not fun to play, it's very fun to play, but I'm sick of dying all the time. I feel like in this beat 'em up, I die a lot more than I do another beat 'em up day. It pisses me off how shit I am at this game. See, look, I take full accountability. I was trying to get the health item. There wasn't even a health item in there. Fuck it, really? Roxanne or Stephanie? I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if it was Stephanie. I would not even be mad if it was Stephanie. I don't think it's going to be Becky. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Becky's taking on Lyra Valkyria. Excuse me. I tell you what, I think Lyra's been doing a pretty good job in this Becky feud, by the way. I look at Lyra, I actually believe she can win. I think Lyra's stepped up her game, hey.
Excalibur, oh.
Yeah. I actually agree with you on Julia. She's got a great look, but I'm not really connecting with the personality on the main roster yet. I like that she was kind of interfering part-time with Roxanne Perez in like beatdowns and stuff. I like that, but now bringing her up, I don't think that was, yeah. You're talking about the Silk Road, aren't you, Damo? You're talking about Silk Road? It was the Silk Road, wasn't it? Damn, really? I wouldn't be mad if Alexa won. I wouldn't be mad if Stephanie won. I wouldn't be mad if, Oh, dude, the health items went. I was saving them. Fuck you, man. I was saving them. I wouldn't be mad if Roxanne Perez won. She's my number one pick. Yeah. Damn it, really? This game at some point, man. I don't want to do this game 2 weeks in a row, so Kamo, we're finishing it. This game's starting to irritate me. This kind of reminds me of Golden Axe 3 a little bit when you had all those freaking armor sumbishes. Like, fuck you and your armor, cunny. I just want to stab a bish. Here we go. Man, you know, considering we've got this big-ass mother bitch sword, it doesn't really feel like we're doing a lot of damage with it either, have you noticed? That doesn't feel like we're doing a lot of damage here. There we go. Well, we got some health out of that at least. Oh, there we go. So I think the next level after this is the final one. These sumbishes got a lot of health points too, eh? Fuck, I didn't even get a chance to get the health items out of there. Oh, Knights of Valor, I know that one too. La da 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 da. Oh, you know, when it comes to good foods, Kim, I think we've all had our moments at one point or another, eh? When it comes to good food. I know why they released him. Greed. They wanted him to stay, but they wanted to pay him a lot less money. This is the corporate world. This is the reality that no one wants to admit. You grind and like, you yes ma'am, no ma'am, how high can I jump ma'am, for years to earn those pay rises and a promotion, only for the corporation to sack you once you're getting paid too much money for the next young thing. And that's what happened to R-Truth. He would have been on probably 7 figures in the end because of his 17 years in WWE. And then TKO were like, oh, we want to keep you, but we want to pay you less money. And R-Truth's like, no, I know what I'm worth. And so they released him. And yeah, it's just greedy it's just corporate greed, all about too much about the excess back end. So it's not that they didn't want to keep him, they just didn't want to pay his fee.
Excalibur, ho!
Who's my favorite wrestler in lady wrestler in WWE right now? Probably Io at the moment. I find her highly entertaining. I find Io massively entertaining. Alright, legends, this is the last stage. I want to thank you all very, very, very much for coming in. I appreciate you all. And we'll have a big... well, I'll come on with something in the morning. I don't know what yet. But big, big, big day tomorrow. Damn it, man, look at that. I just died like 2 times just so quickly there. This game's savage. Dude, that's nearly 3 deaths already. Dude, bro! This game to the moon. Fuck you for picking this demo. I used to love this game. I absolutely hate it now. I think I hate that I'm bad at games now. I remember when I first started streaming, I didn't care that if I was bad at the game I was playing. Now I fucking hate it, eh? I absolutely hate it. I'm disgusted at the game and I'm disgusted at myself. There we go. Yes. We got pretty good armor on now. Relax those arms. Yeah, your boy won. What the hell, man? Fuck this slut. I'm only putting up with it because it's the last level. At least it wasn't Ninja Combat again. So I'm sick of this. No, don't find silver linings in this. One's a giant douche and the other is a turd sandwich. Don't fucking find silver linings where there is none. This guy. At least it wasn't Ninja Combat again. No, one's a giant douche and one's a turd sandwich. We're not going to use that example. It's alright. We're fighting through this. You might be wondering why I'm using the special so much, because I keep blocking my attacks. Man, this is brutal. Absolutely brutal. This is definitely the definition of a coin muncher, that's for sure. Dude, it's just death after death after death. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be a health pickup over here. Nah, just a bunch of balls in my face. Just a bunch of balls to go in my face. Oh, we got some tea. No, it's all good, Damo. I mean, I'm doing this the whole way through because I appreciate you too, but I'm still going to bitch about it. No, I'm going the whole way through, but I'm still going to bitch about it. Dude, I'm sick of hearing about the Switch 2, and my argument is like, you've got the Steam Deck, which is a pocket PC. If you want the full model in Australia, you pay over $1,000 for it. And the Switch 2 is like so much cheaper than the Steam Deck. And it basically is like a PlayStation 4 Pro in the pocket. Now here's the thing. If the Switch right now is too expensive for you, then fair enough. But you've still got the Switch 1 and all the great games to play on the Switch 1. But everyone that wants to have like the extra power at a pretty decent price in their pocket, I mean, let them have it. Like they're trying to keep up with the time. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's incredible. But you know, I think the families have been pretty reasonable about it. You know, I think most of the people that have been complaining are the basement fucktards that are spending mummy and daddy's money anyway. I think the people that actually have families and having, you know, they're not the ones complaining. It's the basement fucktards on Reddit with the neckbeards. They're the ones complaining. It's that disgusting Reddit crowd. Well, the Nintendo Switch 2 is basically like having a PlayStation 4 Pro in the pocket. So I think the biggest difference with the Nintendo Switch 2 is you can now play AAA games on the go. That's the biggest difference for me. And you also got access to the GameCube library now too. Yeah, it's that dirty fucking Reddit mob. There's some of those cunnies the scum of the earth, seriously. Bit harsh, isn't it? How you going, Patrick Kopecki? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. And Smeagol says you can never own your own games. It's all digital. Okay. So this is a fair argument. Miss Meagle's in here and he says you can never own your games, it's all digital. Okay. So here is my argument. Where we're going into a digital age now, it sucks that we don't own physical media anymore. It's a sign of the times. Now, I understand that people are saying you don't actually own the games, you're leasing the game. I would still indulge in it and buy it until you get screwed over. And then you can talk with your wallet. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt until it's no longer time to give the benefit of the doubt. So, I buy the Nintendo games. I have fun. I can play them forever. Nintendo hasn't screwed me. I don't care. If it gets to the point that they deactivate my library and say, okay, you can't play your library anymore, then I'll be like, fuck you, Nintendo. I'm not buying a product off you again. But until that day happens, they're going to get the benefit of the doubt until they no longer have the benefit of the doubt. Like, as long as I'm enjoying the games, I'm paying for the games, I get to keep the games. As long as I'm not screwed over, I'll keep giving them my money. It's like people are acting like they're screwed over before they've been screwed over. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I understand the argument, but you can't bitch about something if you haven't been screwed over yet. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was ego collecting and I've started selling my library because I'm sitting on a bunch of money that I could really use right now. So I'm not gonna lie, I ego collected back in the day and now I'm selling my gaming collection. It really is, hey. Apple's been doing this for years and no one's batted an eyelid at Apple. Whenever you buy an old game from like 10 years ago and there's a new operating system, you no longer have access to the old game if it's no longer compatible. Now no one bats an eyelid at this, and that's absolutely despicable. Yeah. Look, you know, I value the opinion of people who are constructively critical, and I will respect a constructively critical opinion, because we can at least have a discussion and debate. But I'm not going to value the opinion of scumbags. There's a difference. The Nintendo games are too expensive. It's like, bro. So we got Mario Kart World Tour. It could be one of the best Mario Kart games ever. You might be playing that for months, if not years. Well, in what universe is a game that you're playing for years not worth $80? I know everyone in here is guilty of paying $30 or $40 for shitty games that quickly afterwards become coasters. We've all done it, and yet you're gonna bitch about a good game for $80. I'm just like... The way I look at it, I just need to be more conscientious of my spending. I would rather have 2 great games at $80 than 3 mediocre games at $70. Dude, right? And don't forget how expensive the DLC was in that too. Dude, I think that's pretty scummy. I actually agree with that, Cubs. I think that's really, really scummy. I think that's scummy, and I don't agree with that. I won't be paying for the upgrades unless the upgrades are substantial. Yeah, Kevin, that's a fair argument, I guess. They are substantially cheaper. Still scummy, but... Oh. Thank you so much for today, guys. We got 5 hours in. Exactly 5 hours in, actually. Thank you to everyone who donated. Don't forget, I understand not everyone's got a spare coin or two for a donation, but if you want to support for free, you can still hit the thumbs up button, everybody. But I hope you guys had... no, thank you, guys. Yeah, I had a good time. Thank you so much for being a part of it, Legend. It was fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. No, you're welcome, Techno. Don't forget, guys, whatever Wednesday's moved to Thursday because we're doing a very special Switch 2 stream tomorrow. Just another reminder. Yes. And Kimmy, no, thank you, Kimmy. So, hey, Kimmy. Thank you very much. Kimmy with the last minute drop. $1 super chat. Oh, wait. No, sorry. 100 stars. I'm getting confused. Oh, God. Yeah, I might need a rest.
Dance
Here you go, girl. Thank you very much.
Mr. McMahon read my mind! We've lost him! We've lost the ball!
Yes. All right. You guys are legendary. Thank you so much. You all take care of yourselves. I'm going to send some raids now. We're going to give a raid to Old Guy ADD over on Facebook. And thank you very much, my friends on YouTube. I'll bid you farewell, and I will see you on the evening stream. Take care, everybody.